Bane, Battlefield 6 is ruining people's computers. Lana's PC crashed 3 times yesterday, I think, playing it. Dog shit companies, man. It's the anti-cheat software that's ruining people's computers. What up, Exilian? How you doing, bro? What's up, me? Hey, chat, you guys want to see something cool? That's pretty cool, man. When your name's blasted on the Twitch app. That's pretty cool, dude. I got sent a tweet of this last night, and I'm like, okay, this is fucking cool. They got my name on Twitch and shit, you know? It's like, it's pretty dope. It's kind of a cool moment. Yeah, it's pretty big when you get a meet and greet at TwitchCon. We did that. What's the boons for today in solo ops? For the salt mines? I think I was just running something like this. All right, where did we leave off? We were playing on the Juicer Hunter build. We were starting to feel the Hunter build come together. Don't want any emblem codes to give away to chat. What do you got? Oh, you meant the positives. Stasis arc. Nothing really crazy. No, on Grandmaster, there's not. See on Master? Nah, it's poopy ones. You were using the Hunter build last night? You're having fun with it? No. It's kind of funny that I never changed anything from the video I uploaded. I just changed some stats. Hold on, let me see what that emblem is. Hey, Boo Boo. Thank you. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, if you want to DM me the code, I can give it away, Melt. I appreciate that. Yeah. My Worm God build is, I can switch to it real quick just to show it to you. This is, my Titan Bonk build. Worm Gods. 200 melee, 149 super. It's a demon. Searing Empyrean, Mercy are the 3 you should use, and then I put on beams just for 10 intellect or 10 super, but you can rock whatever you want here. But yeah, this is the demon titan. This thing fucks. What was the hunter build I've been running? So this hunter build, I tested it all out yesterday. The only thing I did was change the class item and change my stats from the video I uploaded. Twitch Whisper's fine. Here, just click on my name. No Synthos, no. Worm God's way better. Yeah, I didn't change a lot on the hunter build that I uploaded. So I uploaded a video on YouTube saying hunter's broken again. I didn't change the subclass at all, but I just changed the class item to Inmost Liar, and then I added more melee stat. Took off some grenade because I used the GL. I used this GL to get 200 grenade. So that's kind of where we left off. Well, Windrolf, thank you for the 14 months. First producer of the day. Appreciate it. But yeah, this hunter build is the same as here in the video. Broken again, hunter. But all I did was just change some stuff. That's all I did. But yo, Supermax, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It actually does well on the mythic stuff, yeah. I just switched it up a little bit and I added some more juice to it yesterday. The video that's got coming out today. The video that we have coming out today is, whoa, why is this full screen? This. As well in all content? Hell yeah, bro. What I got here? Alana brought me a little breakfast sandwich. Stats my hunter has. You want it on your Titan? Oh, you can get there when you get the tier 5 juicers. All right, committee, I got you. Did you get the 2 clips from yesterday? I'm sure you did. One thing I want to warn you guys about, this is kind of important and it kind of pisses me off. Like, I'm pretty pissed off about this. On your journey from 400 to 450, if you get a prime to drop on armor and it is a tier 5, let's just say it's a tier 5 tech sec, you have to keep it. Once you get to 450, you can't get these tier 5 tech secs and Bushidos. And I didn't know that. I deleted a lot of good stuff because I thought that I would just get spoiled at 450. So I'm just warning you that if you get a good piece of armor on your way from 400 to 450 and it's a good piece of tier 5 armor, don't get rid of it. And yeah, I'm not happy about that. So I kept some pieces, but I deleted a lot just because I thought I could get more, you know. Yeah, we were talking about this yesterday on stream. When you're 450, the only tier 5s you can get is all the Kepler stuff, so you can go do the loot cave in Crucible. That's it. Yeah. Nice shirt. Oh, thank you. It's a gamer sub shirt. But you want to know why they did that, right? They wanted to make sure that you didn't farm out all your tier 5 armor before September. So they want you to play in September, because in September, when Ash and Iron you get up to 500, then you get it. You know? Sieve is not bad when you hit 450. Well, what do you get from Sieve at 450 though? You're just getting Kepler gear. But the thing is, though, is that no one's really talking about this right now, except like the Fizzle. No one's talking about it because there's not a lot of people at 450 that are like content creators and people that can have a voice, you know, on it. So it's like, yeah, it's just crazy, man. So like now, I only got 14 power left. Pretty much, if I get a good piece, I just got to keep it, you know. Yeah, BZ, let me know. Oh, Benny, you do get tier 5s at 450. It's just Kepler and Crucible. People are reporting that people that are 450 are reporting that they can't get tier 5 TechSec, Bushido, and the other sets. They're only dropping at tier 4. You just hit 400. The grind isn't bad after 400. It's a pain. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's see, my overall opinion from the 400 to 436 where I'm at, or 437, if it wasn't for Solstice, I wouldn't be this high, and I probably wouldn't have kept grinding. Solstice event definitely encouraged me to keep playing because it had 25 plus 3 drops for me, you know? So Bungie really saved their ass on that. The problem is the people that weren't 400 yet, and they just yoinked all their Solstice, and right now they're just scratching the surface of 350, 360, and when they hit 400, they're just going to dead stop. But they're probably going to hit 400 in the next week. So they might just chill for 2 weeks until 3 weeks until Ash of Irons comes out, you know? Yeah, I don't really give a shit about set bonuses. Yeah, I want to keep that clear. I don't give a shit about set bonuses. There's nothing in the game that requires me to have a set bonus armor on. This shit's annoying. Okay? Remember how I was doing the star-crossed and lost sectors yesterday and we kept hearing that sound effect? Dude, that shit's so annoying. Hearing those sound effects from the armor? Oh, that was pissing me off. I would say there's 2 or 3 I would say there's 3 armor sets that stand out to me. TechSec, the Raid, and Trials. That's it. Yeah. No, I'm getting tier 5s from Solstice, but you know, it's not easy to get all the pieces you need, you know. Friggin'. I mean, my Titan's pretty much good, but I literally just started this hunter 2 days ago. So like I got one perfect piece of Grenadier here. This one's not perfect because it has class focused, so barely there. The set bonus sound effect is from the armor bonus. I mean, the Solstice set's not bad, but the rapid any set bonus that says it heals you, it's minimal. It's minimal. Obviously, everybody's going to be on the 4-piece Solstice set because it's tier 5 for people that are 400 or, you know, close to it. But the 4-piece solar set isn't really, it's not game changing. You know, if you have Devour or any other perk proc, you're never going to notice the heal from the armor set. Restoration, you know, shit like that. Yeah, I thought that too. I thought that you could just take off heal clip and put on demo. I probably will anyway with my SMG because I don't really need heal clip as much. But yeah, we thought that the healing set was going to be better than heal clip, and that's just that's definitely not true at all. The Solstice set is worth using, yeah, for sure. Because the Solstice set is going to be your easiest way of getting like tier 4s and tier 5s, depending on what power you are. So you're just going to use it for stats. But me personally, like, there's no build in the game currently right now where I'm like, I need armor sets, you know? I don't really care. Want a hollow SMG with heal and demo on one side and incandescent on the other? What about this perk, Chaos Reshaped? This is way better than incandescent. I don't know if I have one of those. I can check. I don't think I do. A hollow? I've deleted a lot of hollows. Well, almost. Just don't have heal clip on it. If I'm around 230 something, should I just keep doing the solo portal, or is PvP better? I think if you can withstand PvP, you should play PvP. Find something to just farm quick matches, or do both. It doesn't matter what solo ops you do to farm for primes. It just matters if you want the solstice drops or not. If you're just going for straight power, you should just farm K1 or Caldera, whatever activity you could do the fastest, you know. Yeah. 4-piece tech set's good. You're 415? Okay, do you care about solstice drops right now? Like, do you need anything from solstice on any character or any weapon? Tier 5 sets? Okay. If you got the rolls you need, literally just live in K1 and Caldera every day and zoom. But if you make sure you, like this week, everybody's goal with Solstice is make sure that you do the event on every single character. Like every single character should have all the armor pulled if you want to optimize your leveling. If you don't take advantage of the leveling that Solstice gives you, that's a throw. Did your first Destiny 2 raid and it took you 10 hours? Hey man, welcome to the club. That's awesome. I actually did a viewer raid back in Destiny 1. I took 5 newbies through King's Fall hard mode. It took me 9.5 hours. but that was the first time I ever hit 100 viewers. So I know that. I was bet that I couldn't do it. They lost. Hold on, I missed some messages. Yeah. Yeah, Strife, that's how it works. Well, all right. 10 hours on a vault of glass is insane, JG, but my advice to you, since you're new to raiding, you already got your ass whooping out of the way. From now on, if you do raids, you should only have 3 people that have no idea what they're doing in the raid or fairly new. You should always have a split, you know, like a 4-2 split. There should always be like 4 people that know what they're doing and 2 people that don't. When you start going into the 3 noobs or the 4 noobs, I mean, you're just setting yourself up for pain. You know, it's a lot different when you don't have someone like me or someone that teaches raids in the raid with you, making sure that mistakes don't happen, because you'll get fucked up. If you went in 6 blind players and you just did a vault of glass, that's dope. But just be, you know, you're gonna get your ass whooped. But that's pretty dope. There's not a lot of people out there that can say they did a 6-player blind raid, you know. But yeah, get some experience in your teams and make the raids go faster, you know. There's pretty much like 3 raids in the game right now that kind of take time. King's Fall, everybody gets stuck on King's Fall mechanics. And then I would say Salvation's Edge and Last Wish. Also Crota. Crota, for some reason, people get stuck on. But yeah, those are like the Vow. We could put Vow in there, yeah. But you were only 160 during Vault of Glass. Well, that's fine. It's fire team power leveling. So if one person that's 400 joins your team, everybody's 400. You don't need power level for the raids anymore. You got this though. Also, remember, you don't have to beat a raid in one night. A lot of new players don't get that. You know, let's just say you go do King's Fall, right? Your goal should be to make it to War Priest, or sorry, make it to Golgoroth in one night. You know, if that takes 3 hours and you beat Golgoroth, 4 hours, you stop there. And then you come back the next day and you finish it. You know, like, don't put yourself in them long sessions. I mean, dude, the last 2 raids, I've fucking destroyed my body. You know, 42 hours of pain. And, I mean, I was fucked up. The last raid fucked me up. You know, Desert Perpetual, I didn't feel normal for 3 days. It was crazy. But it was worth it. So powerful now, the game feels like TFT. We're not there yet. We're not there yet, BZ, but we're close. I mean, we kind of had a worry, right? Before Edge of Fate came out, we were like, oh my God, we're so strong. And then Edge of Fate came out and we're like, oh my God, we're so weak. But we were just weak because of artificial difficulty. Because if you go do mythic difficulty missions right now, it's just sit in the back of the map with a pulse rifle, you know, outbreak spam. But I can load up a Grandmaster activity right now and be 40 under and just beat the shit out of it. So, thank you, Exilium, for the gift. Appreciate you. Sugar Daddy number 3 of the month. I see you up there on the top 3. That's good though. That made my day, knowing that people are still trying to get in and do raids and shit. Well, Mythic does drop tier 5s once you have 450. You could just go in the loot cave and just farm the shit out of tier 5 everything. Sneak and Snake, it was a charity emblem. Is there an ideal level to do GM conquests? Yes. I could sit here and tell you guys over and over and over that you should not even look at these. Don't even do them till you're 447. The reason why? They're going to drop you pinnacle drops, meaning it's going to be a +3 when you beat them. So those will be your first 450 drops. So I'm not touching these two until I hit 447. Sieve will also only drop tier 5s as well at 450. But yeah, isn't the Sieve loot pool though the same as the loot cave? So what's the point of Sieve? Does it drop different armor sets? Same loot? Okay, so that's fucking stupid. So what's the point of that? Just go sit in the loot cave. Does loot cave help with power level? Nope. Yeah, Snake. Well, Bungie, we didn't know why Bungie was resetting the Guardian ranks, but now we know because it was tied to progressing the game and getting better drops. Yeah, I mean, I scalded them for this in my video. I said Guardian rank shouldn't be tied to your tier drops. It should always be power level, but you know, they had to do something. I understand why they got people to do it because I think the reason behind it is that they wanted people to learn how to play the game. So that's what this does. The Guardian ranks teaches people how to use the challenge modifiers and try out different stuff and, you know, run certain, you know, famine and learning all that. So I understand why they did it. It's just that they should have noticed, like, hey, you know, people are going to be like, sometimes I think that Bungie just needs to think about the community and go, hey, we know this is not a good idea. It's going to piss them off, but we need to do it anyway. Like, before they implemented that change with the Guardian ranks, they knew that people would be mad. And sometimes they just gotta chill and be like, we shouldn't do that. But because it confused people, because like that's what everybody was saying. Everybody kept coming in the chat like, Clyde, when do I start getting better drops? I'm this power level, you know. And then you tell them Guardian rank, and then they get the Guardian rank, and then they don't get the gear because they're not doing high enough challenge runs on their modifiers, and then they're confused again. Like, what if people didn't come to Twitch chat? What if, you know how many players don't come to Twitch chat and they don't watch videos? Someone that completely doesn't watch any guides on this game, they would be lost. They, you know, like that's a casual player. A casual player that is someone that does not do any research on the game. They just play the game. Like if you're in Twitch chat right now or YouTube and you watch YouTube videos and you watch any guides on any game you play, in my opinion, you're not a casual. Even if you play 2 hours a week, you still keep up with the news of the game and you know the do's and the don'ts, you know? Yeah, well, I get that, Snake, but like me personally, when I play games, if I play a game, you know, it's like my first time I played Diablo 4. I was so scared because I'm like, dude, I have no idea how to play Diablo 4. And as soon as I played it, I was hooked, you know, because I got the power fantasy and I was like, ooh, buddy. You know, I was necromancer, bone spear build. I'm just fucking slaying shit. But the first thing I did when I ended the stream, went to YouTube. I went to Rob. I went to a couple other known Diablo YouTubers, and I just played their YouTube videos in the background, listening to what they're saying. And they're like, focus on crit and focus on this and don't do this and don't do that. And I do research, you know. Same thing when I played Path of Exile, you know. watching videos, following build planners, and doing research on why you're using stuff, you know. But games that I like Outriders and you know, First Descendant, you know, me and chat would just sit here and just smash our heads against the wall until we found the perfect build. But I always recommend people to do research, you know. Like I know it's like frowned upon, but like if you're getting ready to do Vault of Glass this weekend, or you're getting ready to do you know, Root of Nightmares, if you and your team want to go in blind, that's cool, but you shouldn't, you know, unless that's your challenge. Like, hey, let's try and do a blind raid, and that's different. But like, you should take 10 minutes and watch a video and learn how to do the mechanics, or follow along with a video while you're raiding so that you have a better experience. But teach your own, you know. Hey, wait. Did the Michigan news come out yet? What's the Michigan penalty? It's going to be a slap on the wrist, ain't it? Is it just what? Is it just a $20 million fine and a 3-game suspension? No, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Bro. Fucking probation. Oh, brother. We've seen that coming. Ohio State players got in trouble for getting tattoos. We got in worse trouble for getting tattoos than a cheater. What? Fuck it. NCAA, it promotes cheating now. We get it. How do you cheat in the NCAA? Sign stealing. So when the sideline coaches are doing this, like, you know, deer 3 pyramid, the Michigan guy's just like, hey, we know what play they're running. Do this. Like, what the fuck? I was actually looking at Ohio State tickets. I'm either going to the Penn State game at the Shoe, or I'm going to Ann Arbor. And I'm going to the Michigan-Ohio State game, but I don't know. I have to make up my mind. That's what I'm saying, Hammer. What the fuck? No, that's not part of the game. That's cheating. Why not both? Pocket's empty, cuz. The fuck? Like, for real, no joke. After the wedding, it's Jover for me. Burger King might have to give me double shifts. What's the focus on the Worm God gauntlets? Paragon. Oh, I got married. I mean, I got married at a courthouse 2 years ago because my wife's from Sweden, but we're having our formal wedding on September 19th. It's close, man. very soon. All right, we got 45 minutes till reset. I played TFT game. I look up everyone I can find. We don't know what the daily rotation is going to be. Oh, I don't mind farming the salt mines. Especially with Titan, it's free, but I'm having fun with the... Yeah! I'm having fun with this shit. Oh, we're supposed to be doing precision? Shit! There's a skip for the long walk. Oh, shit. How do I do that? Hey, you gotta teach me that, bro. What's up, Final? How you doing, bro? Hold on, we gotta serve this guy up some fettuccine. Unlock the prismatic by doing the final shape. Doing good, bro? Me too, man. Last day of being young. Tomorrow we turn to grandpa or some shit, or fucking great unk. All right, so how do you skip this shit? You said I could skip this part? What are we doing tomorrow? Oh, we're just streaming for my birthday. We're just gaming. So there's a way to skip this? Cosplay tomorrow? Yes, I will be dressed up. But can you tell me how to do it? Oh, he did say it? Oh, rip. Retype the message? I didn't see it. The hole going down before that, go to the right. Okay. Try that on the next one. We're not doing no cat ear dance tomorrow. This is a negative Ghost Rider. It is my birthday tomorrow. Nah, Felix. Oh, that'd have been nice if I got a prime right off the rip there. Bulwark. First round of the day, you got a prime? I'm happy for you. Oh, the unstable cores, the cost is insane. As soon as you get the 400, though, you just stack them. Does the Edge of Fate Weekly give high-end gear? Yeah, it gives you... once you hit 350, you can get tier 5s. Once you hit 400, dude, you start deleting, like, all your shit. Got precision again? Okay, we get it. We get it. We get it. All right, look for a hole, you said. Gotta get all my precisions first. Excuse me. Up Raptor. Yeah, K1 or Caldera would be nice. It's due. I think it's gonna be Caldera. You said where? Where's this hole I'm looking for? It is up there? Oh, it's up higher? Oh, how are we going? Oh. Oh. Ooh. What is this? Wait, is that the area I'm going to? You just drop down? Nah. Yo, where was that yesterday? Nah. That's a huge save. You guys were gatekeeping on me yesterday, so you didn't tell me about that. Nah. What's chat's fault? Blame the chat.
Yo.
What's up, Dubs? There's actually less enemies here, too. Wow, that's crazy. Learn something new from chat every day. How are we feeling on this build today? Oh, this build rips. Dubs, thank you for the prime for 6 months, dude. We also got VA Hope coming in with the 99 months. I didn't miss that, bud. I was just talking. Thank you so much for the 99 months. You got one more month to go. September 1st, we celebrate 100-month subs. Health grenade class. Keep that. Yeah, chat likes to see me suffer for some reason. $35 combatants. Oh my god. Wasted that. $99 months is wild. He's been here since the day one. Been here since the day I got my sub button. Temporal blast. Thank you. What the shit? That's the first time that ever happened. So these, I hate how these enemies like hide from you and slow you down. So dumb. Were you level 7? What? Oh no, I'm level 9. Guardian rank 9. I just realized it gets rid of the champion. Gunstop's not here. No, I messed up. He was too close to me. Oh, got it. Fucking asshole, man. I'm guarding rank 9. Man, this it would kill this game to just spoil me for a day. You know? Just spoil me with primes for a day and make them rain. That'd be just fucking fantastic. Everything's on par now. Everything is up to date. So we're just in a primer to drop where it can't be boots, kinetic, or heavy. So we got a good chance. We have a Titan build? I do, Worm Gods. Precision. Okay. And most light Synthos works with this build, yeah. You can run both. They both have both those class items have the same exact stats. You could switch between either or and see which one you like. All these exploders are not fun. Yeah, just wait for Xur and go juice the class items at Xur. That's the best thing to probably do. Oh, my class item is Immos Light Syntho. Or, sorry, Immos Light Liar. Jesus Christ. Immos Light Liar. You can just type exclamation point build. If these enemies just didn't run around and they all just came to you, it wouldn't even be bad. When these guys start hiding behind boxes and shit, very annoying. Up Swift. Birthday stream tomorrow, yes sir. Come on, Dubs. Thank you for the resub. Well, the thing about running Immos Light Liars is that you're playing into the grapple. When you're running Cowboy Liars, you're not going to get your grenade as quickly as you want to, so you're just getting off the grapple build and you're just going to a full grenade setup, or getting off the grenade setup and going to a full melee. There's nothing wrong with that. I just like the grapple damage. I just like how much damage it does. But yeah, I mean, I could definitely put something together where I don't need him most on this build for sure. Where's that Worm God build? Still on the SMG? Oh, I love this thing. Still need the heal clip roll. Oh, you'll get it. Yeah, Lana's is the 12th, mine's the 16th. It's kind of crazy how that works. It's a debuff thing I'm doing when I dodge. It's Winter's Shroud aspect. Shatter damage. I choose shatter damage over a sanction. Shatter damage is nuts. I really wish I knew this skip yesterday. What's the time save? Now we know. Bungie will patch that soon, watch. I don't want you having fun. I didn't know about that route until chat just showed me, so. I didn't know about that yesterday. Did my melee just miss, or what? That makes salt mines faster? Nah. Saves time, but it's not saving like super crazy time. But it's trimming it down to 4-minute runs. Tell you what it doesn't do. It doesn't give you primes. Oh boy. Wish the game would just be nice to me right now and just give me one to juice the day, you know? That seems fast. Well, yeah, I mean, I feel like if you're doing any run under 5 minutes, you're doing a good time.
How's the loot today?
0 primes. We just started, so I don't know how the loot is today. Yeah, this wizard's pissing me off. I got a feeling that this run's good though. I don't know why. It's some cope shit, but thanks again for the reset, bud. Once you start doing solos, ow? I'd say right now. Start getting used to it. Oh, once you start doing GM level difficulty. I didn't do GM until I was 380. I did master all the way to 380. Worm God build, I just posted it in chat. Hold on. If it's a good lost sector today, I'm gonna record the Worm God video. Gotta be K1 though. Can't take off incandescent. Bozo number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Bro, take off incandescent off the submachine gun. Yeah, Titan's kind of cheating for every single solo op. Alright, chat, we were wrong. We were wrong. It was not the run. No prime for you. Does Mint Retro drop from Pinnacle activities? It does, it just has a small chance. Here is the... That's the Worm God build right there. Precision again, bro? Yeah, I like Worm Gods over Synthos after I tested them. Well, I could do that or just record the video today. We need some more precisions. The hell? Even if you don't use weapons with Worm Gods, it's still better. Because you could have Worm God buff, and then there can be an enemy like there, and you could just chuck the hammer at him and one-shot him. Synthos, you gotta have Synthos proc to do that. That's what I noticed. I just found ad clear to be a I just found ad clear to be a lot easier. Stuck on 449.6. Yeah, I heard a lot of people are stuck at 449. Solstice event. Yeah, Solstice kind of set the bar for better activities in the game, but we'll see if they keep up with it, you know? Definitely have to keep up with the activities, though. Like, give us better activities, better rewards, shit like that. Yeah, hopefully Ash and Iron brings some... Hopefully Ash and Iron brings... some diversity. You know? I'm not missing Bonfire Bash. I just believe that Solstice, you shouldn't be doing the same activities. You shouldn't be doing the portal activities. No. Ash and Iron brings the epic raid, and then Renegades is the new dungeon. Precision again, dog. Epic raid is just a harder difficulty of the one that we have now, with chances to get tier 5 loot, hopefully, and shit. Chances to get tier 5 loot and harder raid difficulty. Shouldn't be too bad though. What stats did you shoot for on the Worm God build? 200 melee, then super. Yep. Yeah, I'll let him in. Yeah, it just reset. What is it? I can still get a prime from this. I don't care about Solstice. Caldera? What's the fire team ops? I mean, sorry, the pinnacle ops. Why would it be Kells? It's so weird that it's Kells again. It was just Kells like 2 days ago. Should be like Whisper or Encore, man. Caldera Vex. Thought I get lucky. You don't have to shoot the boxes away. I'll go do it right now and not shoot the boxes. You don't have to shoot shit. Alright, we're gonna put on mint. In we go. But yeah, let's see the yeah, let's just poop. Alright, let's see what we got here. Was it just the same shit? So you're gonna run fired up, so you always get that. You always get heavy. You could spam Galahorn. So if you run this, and running a solar build like on a Titan, you can literally just use this mod and spam Galahorn at the boxes. Like if you shoot Galley at the Vex cage, it breaks it. So you could do that. So go up here. We're gonna just do our solar threat and our counterfeit like we always do. I use a sanction on this, yes. They're selling pretty good Ashen Wakes. What's he got? Way the best. Are you going to be doing Caldera on a Hunter or a Titan or Warlock? $37. Basically, you get a prime and swap. Okay. Well, I would recommend staying on Hunter or Titan. It's up to you, but just there you go. That's it, bro. You can also throw tangles at him too. So. Or you could use the solar orbs. So it's kind of up to you. Right here, I'll make a tangle. I'll show you. Okay, well, I wasn't. So the game sucks right now. Let me, repeat that again. It's that free. That's how people do fast runs, bro. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people that are leveling right now, they don't know the skips. So they're not getting a lot of runs per hour, you know? And there's no skill gap there. It's just every class can do it. I haven't done the rocket spam yet with Galley, but I heard a lot of people are doing that. Fortunately, we got to get some weapon kills right now, so. I mean, we knew it was going to be Caldera. We just got our free heavy from getting solar kills, so that's a dub. Could have gone faster and just did the boss skip, but I didn't. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Prime off the rip. It's literally just 4-minute runs. Paragon with health focused. No. Salt mine's way faster. Well, if you're on Titan, not Hunter. I mean, I think my fastest Hunter run on salt mines was like 4 minutes, like 4:10. I'm trying to get Solstice gear, so I don't mind running Caldera. If I was really trying to just push power level, I wouldn't be running this, but you'd find me in K1 right now. That's where I would be. I'm only running a Sanction right now because it's Caldera. Yeah, I love Winter Shroud way more. Plus 19 melee and 29 super... 29 super Ashen Wakes. Where's the grenade? Well, so the way that primes work, if you're just trying to level, yes, you should do the fastest activity, you know. But people that, you know, people that need, people that actually need, Solstice stuff, you know, they're just gonna stick in the Solstice portals. But, you know, if you're just looking to just smash power level, you should just go do the, you should just go do the, you know, the fastest run possible. Fastest area possible. You know? So, like, get on your Solar Titan and go run Salt Mines or K1. Yeah, wouldn't Ashen Wakes you want grenade though? Now that it's Caldera, I might just I might switch to my Warlock. Get some Warlock Solstice farming going. I could do Caldera really quick with Warlock. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Freeze. Everybody clap your hands. Watch out, real sweet. This place I'm running, you've never seen it before. It's a new activity in the game. It just launched today. That's a sign-off moment, Rain. A whiff of the sentry right there. Nice whiff. Oh, I didn't know it was that one. $449 and 4/8. Good luck, my friend. Hey, you still gotta shoot these boxes. Check DMs when I get a chance. Okay. Bro, is this on their official this is on their official First Descendant TikTok. What? They're uploading AI fucking promos now because they don't want to pay creators to do it? That's crazy. Rip Bozo. Wow. AI fucking TikToks. Missile Dad, they said that they will not be updating exotics until Renegades. Jay Brewer, there is no strat, dog. The only people that are really juicing from 400 to 450 are the people that slow played the people that slow played Solstice. That's it. It's just another form of FOMO. Like the people that weren't 400 when Solstice came out, they just get fucked. Not saying that you guys are fucked, because you are probably getting some tier 3, tier 4 stuff, but like in some tier 5 hollows, but literally the grind from 400 to 450 is just not worth it for you, in my opinion. Unless you want to just invest all that time. He was 349. Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm sure it got you to 400, but now you can just chill. Stop right, that is... They say anything about adding a dungeon in? Dungeon's not until Renegades. I think the epic raid will be worth it. That raid set's gonna be really good. That raid set, tier 5 set's gonna be really good. Like the fact that you could just extend all your freeze and suspend and radiant, and I'm all over that. $60 stat.
Love from the US Army.
Hoorah, brother. You really have to do 20 activities for a prime? I've done 35. Thanks for the resub, brother. Love from the army. Okay, we can't go too early on that. Shit's whiffing every time. Starting to piss me off. Combatants defeated. What? I didn't get credit for just killing all those ads? Ah. What just happened? I gotta go back. Try and find a couple. Dude, that was like 7 combatants there. They're probably not gonna be here. Dude, I hate this. Dude, it's always the combatant ones that fuck me, chat. From now on, 55, it's a skipper. Dude, I hit that dodge by like 7 of them. It should have counted. No way I'm gonna get 10 ads. It's gonna be close. Oh. Oh. Okay, we might be good. What up, Titan? God, I forgot where all these boxes were. Please spawn the ads. Please spawn the ads. Gonna cuck me. I went back. There was nothing there. I just went back there. They didn't spawn. Oh! Seen one over there. He's over there working on the data pad. Bro. Oh. One more. I just need one more ad. I love this game. They just appeared out of nowhere. That's so dog. Those ads weren't there when I went back there the first time. Fuck the time limit, but save the run. Jesus. I get rewarded for that. I really do. I think you want to reward me. I think you do, game. I'm putting in the effort. Gunner. Health focused. What's up with all these gunners, man? You piece of shit, man. Alright, game. I'm gonna need you to drop the prime so I can switch to the warlock. Flutter. Rank 9, power level 400. Oh shit, I realized I never booted up the Tiki Talk. "55 combatants, we leave." We do. What the fuck? Why did that just close? What the hell? Hold on a second. Alright, my bad. Did you get it? Oh, 15 precision? I'm leaving. Did you get the rig? Didn't it show up yesterday? You said Thursday, right? I had to contact their support. You weren't kidding when you were saying how good their support was. Dude had me going in 30 minutes. Oh, okay, nice. So where are you at in the setup? Did you download OBS? Not Streamlabs? I'll contact my tech guy tonight and see what his weekend looks like. See if he can jump on a call for 30 minutes. Did that just say 25 precision? Holy shit! But yeah, I'll see what my tech guy's doing this weekend. See if he's got time. Hi Clyde, how are you? I'm doing good. Yeah, download OBS, delete Streamlabs from every computer, put it in a flash drive, unplug it, then smash it with a hammer. Crazy because you use Streamlabs for mobile streams. Not actual. Update's going good though. Thanks for asking. Worm God, my Titan setup is 2 Brawler, 2 Paragon. Yo, what up, Dig? How you doing, bro? Who did that? Milt? Thank you for the gift. First time gifted in the channel. Oh yeah, I didn't put drops. Got to put drops in the command, in the title. Forgot those drops are still going on. I don't know when those end. What do we need? Weapon takedowns. Okay, we could do that. Why's that, Dig? Getting some good grades. Ready for school to start again. I feel like some of these solar explosions don't count as weapon kills. Ready to get cooked this semester? Hell yeah, dude. College depression. Woo! Sounds like a blast, bro. You just gotta pray for primes, Jordan, or have you done Solstice on all 3 characters? I got the Whisper? I think I did, yeah. I'll give it away. Oh, that first one confused me a little bit. Haven't seen me live in years? What do you mean? Mods give 20, 40, 50. I'm live every day. I forgot about that launch. Okay, my grapple just tucked me there. Cool. Dungeon be farmed for exotics? No. Hitter my weapon? That's the Matrix one. Super class weapons specialist. My specialist needs to be grenade or melee with class and weapons. Well, we could keep that helmet. Just, you never know. We might need it for backfilling down the road. I don't know. How am I doing such fast runs? There's little skips you can do. So, I would recommend putting on Fired Up. Pretty much what Fired Up does, it gives you, once you get, oh wait, why did my shit reset? What the fuck? All right, well, I can show you now. When you use Fired Up, when you get solar blows, solar funnel blows, it fills up your heat meter. Wow, I can't talk. And then it gives you full heavy ammo. And then I usually do like class healing or something, whatever. That's it. So you can do that. You can do like a galley spam. You can use the solar balls that drop in solstice to throw at these immune targets. You can use strand tangles. I'm just using a sanction. So like the hunter build that I usually rock that I created yesterday, I don't use a sanction. I actually use Winter Shroud to take advantage of the shatter damage. But since I can just go near the box and just use my dodge, it makes it free. So like right now, I'll show you. Put next to the box. There you go. And the same thing works with the tangle. I'll do that right here. On a tangle, you could do the same shit. Okay, maybe it doesn't like that side, but that actually works. Let me demonstrate that once again. Sorry about that. Galley works? I think so. I haven't tried it yet, but chat told me about it. I'm just trying to get a prime on my hunter, and then I was going to switch to my warlock anyway, so let me What? Since when does it put you back here? This does not make sense. What? No, I'm supposed to be at the boss room game. Thank you. What the shit? Nah. What? Make it make sense, ladies and gentlemen. Got bongos trying to mess with my shit. Today, Junior. Slowed my run down. Is that bullshit? Sad times, sad times. Three grenadier, one specialist. You need specialist with maxed out class. And then I want to get a specialist with melee focused, because if I put on this GL, I got 200 grenade. Oh, I love Chaos Reshaped. I hate Incandescent on the SMG. Incandescent is for Warlock lovers. That's it. Oh no, I went, bro. I did not see that one over here. Hey, Warlocks? No. I'm just saying, like, people will tell you the SMG is good with Incandescent, but they're just using it on a Warlock build. Chaos Reshaped is just better overall for everything, you know? I think a lot of people don't understand what Chaos Reshaped does, so they don't use it. It's literally Frenzy with a healing perk. It's insane. I mean, I have Incandescent on my SMG, I just don't use the perk. I just don't take off Chaos Reshaped. It really doesn't matter what perks you run on the weapon anyway, it's just preference. Losta, that video's a lie. Ever since I hit 400, I've always rocked new gear. That shit is a lie. There's no 1 in 8. That video is cap. That strat is cap. Trust. Most of my primes the last week have been like every 25 runs. It's fucking dog shit, bro. Some people out here getting 3 primes an hour. Yeah, they must be sucking on something, because I got the worst luck possible. Stop using Eager Edge? That's not true, though. I put on a different sword and I ran. I ran literally full set for 2 days straight. It's just a lie. You tested it yourself? Well, I tested it for 2 days and it didn't work, so I don't understand how I'm wrong. Shit is cap. Misinformation. I don't believe it. I wasted 2 fucking days of my life doing that shit. Pissed me off. Everybody's RNG is different. Everyone doesn't have the same RNG in this game. That's not how it works. Doing what? I'm talking about every single piece of gear you have to run is featured, so I'm missing 2 pieces. People are saying if you do that, you get better prime luck, and that's just a lie. One thing I am good at is getting shinies. I get these like butter. Specialist with grenade focus. Yep, clan level 4. That's legit because it says on the clan banner. Increases chance of receiving prime engrams from portal activities. That's legit. Everything else, it's a lie. I know some people that get like 2 primes an hour, and that was their grind for that day. So they'll take their one good grind and they'll go tell people like, "Oh my god, I got so many primes by doing this," but it's definitely not it. And by the way, the one day that I did test the 8 out of 8 pieces, I was averaging 3-minute runs on my Titan for 9 hours straight stream, and I got 2 primes. Make it make sense. Averaging 3 minutes a run on K1. All full pieces. So the next day, I'm like, okay, maybe we'll switch it up. We'll try something different. 3 primes. So 5 primes in 2 streams. And I had everybody in chat do the test too, and they're like, it's not changing my runs. But we have found out that there is prime protection. The worst you can go is like 35 runs without one. First time catching me live? Where you been? Live all the time. Sneaker of the day? Oh, I'm barefoot right now, dude. Pause out. Ghost mods work now? Nope. You do switch characters? Yeah, I've done that too. Get a prime on one, switch to the other. I've done that. They do work. They said so. Ah, Bungie said they work now. Ah, yes. We should listen. Feet on carpet's diabolical. I just always got the paws out, bro. Carl said they work. Yeah, yep. Carl's baiting you. So if we're going off of if the ghost mods work, they do. If we're being a technical Terrans, they do work, but they never work. Like, they never work. Like, you barely ever get the focus that your ghost mod is on. As soon as I took off my ghost mod off all my characters, I started getting God roll loot. It makes it like a small % chance of higher, and that's just once you guys start achieving like farming tier 5 sets, you'll understand why the ghost mods need to work. They need to like actually work better because you're focusing so hard on trying to get tier 5 drops in that certain socket, and you're just not being rewarded for your time. Bungie knows about it. I'm sure they'll work on it. I have faith that they will. Well, also, we don't know if they're going to keep the tier 5 system the same. Like, oh shit, I forgot the dog outside. Door! Let me go let him in. Probably gonna die. He's out there running around. Didn't even want to come in. I'm like, come on, bro. It's like yelling his name. He's like rolling in the grass. Got the armor one. Hey, Prime. First one of the day. It took 2 hours. Ew. Oh, it hit the slot we needed. It's an energy weapon. Of course, it doesn't have swash on it. Stinky cheese. What's up, pup? Come say hi to chat. Did you get the water? Is Mythic worth completing? You have to complete the Mythic campaign quest to get higher tier drops on Kepler. Do the 8 strat for science? I'm good. Trials drops really good gear, yeah. Okay. What do we get here? We got a gunner. Specialist with super class. I think I just got one of those. All right, so we're... I feel like not having swash on this. Throw. All right. What the fuck? That should have put me at 38. Am I forgetting a piece? Nah. That's criminal. What? I thought for sure I needed one to boost up. Rip a Roni. That stuff. What build am I using right now? It's my new hunter build. I made this yesterday on stream. Usually I run Winter Shroud with this. And I run this grenade launcher right here. So this grenade launcher with this perk, when you shoot a boss with it, it gives you 60 grenade energy, like towards your stat. And then when I have woven mail, tightly woven, I get another 20. So currently with this build set up, I have 200 grenade, 135 melee, 110 super. I only need 50 class because I have tightly woven. And you use Imbos Light Liar and you just grapple punch everything and everything dies. But since it's Caldera, I was running a sanction. I really thought that Prime would have bumped me to the next level, chat. Kind of pissed. Well, let me see if it's worth going to my Warlock right now. Because that just irritated me. I didn't start doing Grandmaster content until I was 380. I know my Warlocks fell way behind, but I need to get some armor. I was hoping that would have boosted me to the That's just tough, man. Alright, let me see how far behind my warlock is. Oh, my warlock's pretty far behind. It's okay though. We can backfill. It's always scary going back and looking at some of these because I don't know what some of these old weapons are. I don't want to delete them. Some of these old ass exotics on here. Specialist, super class weapons that can go. Go. Alright, I think Warlock's good. I just need this. So my Warlock's in the same situation pretty much because my Hunter had 1 point on the armor, right? 37, 37, 37, 38. Yeah. So it doesn't make a difference. I'm still. Alright. Let's see what we can do on the Warcock here. Do we have Brawler? That'd be great. Of course we don't. We have Fired Up though. I wonder if I should try the galley strat. See if that works. I'll be good. I'll just run what I usually run. You can't get the slammer right now, no. I don't know what Zer's selling. I haven't been to him yet. I haven't really been paying attention. Dog shit. I can buy stuff just to use my. That's true. Give me this, please. Can you guys move out of my way? That sucks. Without the expansion, can you still power grind? You can. I think the only two things you can't do in the expansion is the raid and campaign. That's it. But I know you can get to 450 on free to play, but you're not going to enjoy it because not getting the seasonal bonus from the season pass for better multipliers is pretty rough. Hey, asshole, we get it. We get it. I knew they were gonna. Oh no. What's that? I knew they were gonna spawn back here. All right, Exilian, we'll talk to you, bro. Do you have to be a higher Guardian rank? You have to be Guardian rank 7 for tier 4s, Guardian rank 9 for tier 5s. I collected all the gear on my character, right? Yeah. Okay, what did we get? What did we get? What did we get? What did we get? We didn't get any armor, so. That is a grind? Oh, yeah, this expansion's definitely a grind. Did the new YouTube video just go live? I think it did. Everybody go click on it and play it in the background. You get good luck for a week. Also, I didn't make a clip, but tomorrow we're doing a birthday stream. Tomorrow is my birthday, so I will be doing a cosplay. Hope to see you guys. 405 and can't level up. What's the best way to? Have you done Solstice on all 3 characters? If you haven't done Solstice on all 3 characters, you should. But other than that, just solo ops, and you know, you can do trials if you want to withstand it, but I think trials absolutely dog shit. Just my opinion. Oh, there's really no build here. I don't have any stats on. The enemies despawn a lot. Just like the Minotaurs despawn in the raid. That shit's annoying. First round of the day, I got a prime. When I mean completing Solstice on each character, I mean you forge the armor on all 3 characters to take advantage of that boosting in the leveling. I went from 400 to 420 just by doing Solstice on all 3 characters and only forging the armor when I needed it. You know, it's like, oh, I need a pair of gloves, you know, to go to the next level, then I would forge a pair of gloves, you know. No, I completed it on all 3 characters just for the pinnacle drops for me. It doesn't give you better luck or anything, but just like Destiny leveling 101. Why level 1 character when it's account power now? You can just level all 3, you know. Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. Bozo. Yeah, you gotta complete it on all 3 characters. Stop giving me weapons, man. Oh fuck. Give me armor. I always seem depressed. I am never depressed. There's been one time I've been depressed in my whole life. So can't even tell. You can't even see my eyes. I have glasses on. I have the coolest job in the world. How can I be depressed? That's bait, but I hate seeing that message. I hate when people say that because I am never depressed in my life. I'm always happy. I've been depressed one time in my life, and that was trying to become a civilian again when I left the Marine Corps. I didn't know how to adapt. I hate when people say that, so I'm sorry, but oh man, it's not my voice. Nah, I have a soothing voice. You have to beat the campaign on all characters to get primes. I skipped the campaign twice. Solo player, not sure where I should go to farm from 200 to 300. You could do Caldera or K1. Solo ops. Since you're solo. See the power level grind you're at? Okay. Power level grind you're at? We all were just doing Encore, so that's why a lot of people got to 300 quick, because we were doing like Encore. That's the pinnacle ops. It just keeps getting worse. Just to let you know. Can I do this? Oh. Needed an ad. There we go. My solo ops and not fire team ops. Fire team ops is the biggest dog shit ever. Don't ever do it. Don't do anything that says fire team ops. Don't do anything that says quick play in any playlist. Do not do none of that. You got 3 options. You got 3 options. Do Caldera, K1, or Encore. Hope this works. Ha! Thank you. But again, it's however you want to play, you know? Maybe you don't want to do that. Maybe you want to do something else. That's fine. But if you really, really, really want to juice it up and, you know, go up in power, you do that, or you could play Trials or Pomp or Crucible if you like that too. Yeah, usually I'm just on my Hunter and I do a Sanction next to the box, but I decided to get on my Warlock. My Titan's pretty juiced up on armor. My other characters aren't. Our team really that bad? Well, I mean, it's just not worth it, you know? I've done 1 fire team ops on my account. Someone just sent me a galaxy. Oh my god, ice cream so good. Yum yum. Alright, I'll stop. I'm trying to get these crits and it's not working. I fucked up. We should have not done the crit run. I wasn't paying attention. We're at 11. This could be savable. Well, I just ruined that one. Gun's too strong. That counts. Hit your shot, streamer. Thank you for that. Galaxy. I use Chaos Reshaped on my SMG. I don't use any other perk. Oh, let me get these crits. 5 more. Yeah, let me finish this run and I'll kind of explain the whole leveling spiel. Again, it's just my personal opinion. Doesn't mean that it's everybody's personal opinion, you know? It just matters what you want. Me, I respect a player's time. If you only have so many hours a week to play, then, you know, level up correctly. Epic Titan builds? Yeah, I could slap one in chat. Worm God. Worm God bonk special. Can you just shit on everything? Another thing about fire team ops is you have to do the like the normal stuff that they recommend. If you customize it in any way, it takes you out of matchmaking. So that's one reason why I never do fire team ops. Not a lot of people know that. Can we get box RNG? That's terrible box RNG. Hold on a second, let me grab my loot. Hey, we got a chest. Okay. Do I still have this link? Copy and paste? I think I do. Alright, cool. There it is. Alright. Make sure you guys go watch the new YouTube video, though. This is the bonk hammer. Alright. So, let's talk about leveling. Again, this is just what I've done. This is what I've found easy. You just shut your brain off and you just do it, okay? Pinnacle ops, okay? If you have teammates, if you have, like, you know, people to play with and you guys want to really level, you can do Encore, okay? So Encore drops 3 drops and you should be able to do this in 15 minutes. It's very simple to do. If you just have one Titan in your team, they can Thunder Crash at the end when the boss is half health, and it pretty much brings them down to absolute. Now, your other 2 players can be on something like Nighthawk, Nova, or, you know, just like a one-off super. So you break his shield, you get him weak to like half, and then you chuck your supers and you go. You don't have to do this, though. Some people like doing Star-Crossed instead, because you can do this in about 8 or 9 or 10 minutes and get 2 drops. So you're averaging 5 minutes a drop. Okay? Also, what's nice about these 2 and Whisper, I don't like Whisper because it's only 1 drop, you know? What's nice about these 2 is you're averaging 1 drop for every 5 minutes, and you have a chance to get the Mint Retrograde Pulse Rifle, the rocket. So, yes. When we found out that Encore was busted, we just went in and did non-stop Encore for 2-3 days, and we got to the 300 plus when it was 4 completion rewards. It's not 4 anymore, it's 3, but it still equals out to 5 minutes per drop. Fire team ops, this is all a waste. I know you guys are like, Clyde, look at all those bonus drops. Look at all those bonus drops. Bonus drops for me drop 10 power level behind. And for people that aren't 400 yet, it just drops on your power or a few power behind. You don't need to worry about backfilling. It's all bait. This stuff, all bait. Do not do it because it's quick play and it's ass. You get some shitty modifier and it's just dog ass. So far, Encore and Starcrossed are the only safe bets. Going into Crucible, if you're a Crucible enjoyer, just grind the shit out of comp or whatever, try and get that hand cannon, do trials, do whatever, and just play the game. Solo ops. It is Caldera today for Solstice. If you're like, Clyde, I don't care about Caldera, I'm going to go grind K1 because I enjoy it. Go grind K1. The first like couple people that I knew to hit 450, they didn't switch from K1. They just stayed in K1 every single day. They like K1 better because it's a straight shot. That's it. Don't get baited. Caldera, you know, do all the solo ops and see which ones you like running the most. But that's how you're going to level up the most efficiently because you're trying to average out a drop every 5 minutes or less. That's what I did. That's what most people are doing. You can play the game however you want. But if you really want to start boosting your shit, you could pay attention to what is dropping a Solstice engram because you're getting 2 drops per run now, if that makes sense. So if I was doing K1 and I was just farming for primes right now, I'm only going to get 1 drop. But Since I'm doing Solstice, I'm getting 2. So leveling up on your way from power level 200 to 400, you want to do stuff that has shit like this. Hopefully that helps. It's not fallen today for Cow. No. So a lot of people are probably in K1 instead. What modifiers do I run right now? I only have 3 modifiers on. Bane's, Solar Threat, Counterfeit. That's it. Why did I switch to Warlock? To get some Solstice gear. I did Encore Expert with A and 4 times, and you didn't get what? You didn't get Mint? That happens. Hmm. 50 weapon takedowns. You can kiss my ass. New story good? Yeah, you learn how to turn into a Pokeball. Without the raid, I rated Edge of Fate 4 out of 10. That was just my honest review. But that included bad campaign, good narrative, shitty leveling system, exotics broken till December, all the bugs. So I was kind of tough on my rating. But I can tell you one thing. Once you hit 400 or you hit around the 350 mark, you start feeling rewarded because you start getting spoiled with the tier 4 and the tier 5s. Once you start getting the tier 4 and the tier 5s to drop, you feel like your time is being valued and you start enjoying the game a little bit more. How are exotics broken? Bungie just launched a TWID yesterday and they said some of the exotics can't get fixed until Renegades. Also, we can't get a tier 5 exotic until December, which is complete dog shit. What do you do after you hit 400? Set a bucket next to you. Cancel all your plans. You're not getting laid. Might as well quit your job. Start shitting in buckets every day. I'm kidding. Just chill. Just play the game. You don't have to worry about hitting 450. The only reason that I'm at the power level I'm at right now is because I took advantage of Solstice leveling me. Solstice took me from... Here, I can break it down for you guys. When I hit 400, I didn't go up to 401 until 2 streams. That's how bad my prime drops were. Okay? As soon as Solstice started, I was 401, and I went to 420 in a day. Because the way that I used Solstice to level was, okay, I need a helmet to be 402. So I'm going to go forge the helmet on my hunter. So I forged the helmet. It put me to 402 power level. And then I started playing some more. Started grinding for the weapons. And then... I'd get a prime. And a prime would bring me up to 403. And then I'd grind again. And I'd be like, all right, Chad, I need a pair of boots to hit 404. I would go craft the boots for my hunter in Solstice to get 404 power. Then I'd grind out another prime and I'd hit 405. And then I'd be like, Chad, I need a class item to hit 406. I go forge the class item. I only forged the Solstice armor when it took me up to the next power level. That makes sense. Then once I finished the whole quest on my hunter, I did it on my warlock. Then I did it on my titan. So I mid-maxed the shit out of Solstice. That's the only reason I'm at 437. Chat has watched me sit here and suffer. What was it? The other day, it was like 3 days ago. In 2 days, I went up 2 power levels. I had like the worst luck possible. I got like 3 dupe primes. The Schmeat sandwich, you know? Alright, we need 4 ability kills. All your friends stop playing the DLC. Yeah, I mean, I totally get why people feel that way. To me, I just know how Destiny is, you know. For me, I got nothing else to play right now. There's nothing really on the market. But I understand why people feel that way. It's just that the FOMO, you know. People that didn't get the grind, Encore when it was broken, that was FOMO. You know, and then, you know, when the epic raid comes out, do people need to do that? No. But when Renegades comes out, I want to start Renegades with all tier 5 juicer armor and just, you know, have a good setup, but you don't need it. It's okay for people to just test out the new DLC and be like, you know what? I'm not really feeling it. I'm not going to play it. You don't need to.
Let's fucking go. Let's go blue heart emoji, yellow heart emoji.
Yeah, let's not remember that you're cheaters and you literally paid off the committee to not get a hefty fine. You guys didn't even get... Buckeye's gotten more trouble, Hot Dog, for getting tattoos. The NCAA is fucking rigged. Bunch of bozos. See you in November. Oh, for real though, that punishment was dog ass. Like, what are we doing here? But no, I mean, I get it. It's just the biggest thing I hate seeing is when people take a break from the game and then they come back and they want to grind and they just don't have anyone to play with, so they lose love for the game. I see that in chat all the time. People are just like, Clyde, I want to come back to the game, but I don't have anyone to play with, so I think I'm done. That just sucks. And I feel bad for people. Well, I mean, a lot of games do that. There's a lot of FOMOs in live service games. You know, when you go to play a certain game and you're behind, you don't have all the juicy stuff. You know, First Ascendant, definitely. Warframe. What's up, Devinator? Yeah, the Destiny FOMO's real with stuff. Yeah, Podling. No, I get it, man. The thing is that again, I'm not trying to sit here and be all negative. You know, we saved that for the YouTube videos, but the thing that pisses me off, I said this earlier. The thing that pisses me off that I just found out yesterday is that when you hit 450, the only way for you to get tier 5 armor is from the Kepler or Crucible. So I'm warning everybody right now, if you get a prime from going from 400 to 450 and it is a tier 5 tech sec or a tier 5 Bushido and it's a god roll, keep it, because you can't farm those when you're 450. It's a bug going on right now, and I don't know if Bungie's addressing it. So all those tier 5 sets that I deleted because I thought I'd get another one down the road, gone. Gone. And that's just them time gating the tier 5 armor to September, and I don't like that. I don't like that. If you're 450 and just want to farm armor, delete your 450s in one slot. Does that work? I wonder if that works. But that just means you're back to... But to be honest, though, Rain, that means you're back to prime farming, which is stupid, you know? I mean, they did say, Ash and Iron, you go to 500 power, you get spoiled with tier 5 loot. But for me, it shouldn't be that. Dude, I just got 20, 20, 25 precisions back to back. Well, what's nice is, Suki, is that as soon as you hit 450, you could just go to Kepler and do the loot cave farm, and you're just spoiled with it. But tech sec and all those other set bonuses, yeah, you gotta farm those tier 5s a different way, or wait. How do we get over 400? I mean, just grinding nonstop. Well, like I said, hopefully they fix that soon, but a lot of people just don't see how I feel with Destiny right now. The stuff that I talk about, other people don't see it, so they don't care. They're like, oh, I don't give a shit about the people at 450, get a job. That's what people would say. They don't care that you're getting scammed for putting in the work, because they're not there yet. When they're there, they will start complaining and be like, all right, now I'm here with you. Yeah, let's talk some mad shit, Bungie. Where's my drops? But they won't talk about it if it doesn't affect them. And to me, that's fucked up. Did your first master and you died? Okay, maybe you're too under leveled for it. Did you have new armor on to help you out with the bonus? Loot cave's still active, yeah. Gifted conviction. It's so hard to take off grapple, man. Oh my god, I got weapon takedowns and I haven't been doing any? I'm cooked. That's a blame chat moment, just saying. I know Clyde's a wishful ignorance strand titan hater. Put on worm gods and be a god. I just mess with people and tell people I don't like that wishful ignorance build. It's good, but it's boring. But it's still a really good build. You should definitely use it. But, I don't. I just use Worm God. Worm God's insane because not only does it buff your melee damage, but it buffs your weapon damage now. So pretty busted. Oh, Logan. Yeah, no, I agree. 10 levels a day? Going up 10 levels a day is a good goal. No, not 10 levels a day after 400. No. You ain't getting 10 levels a day after 400. Tempest Strike? I haven't tried that. I know that Tempest Strike now works with Combination Blow, but a lot of people are tweeting about it, that it's like being weird right now and it doesn't refund sometimes, or it doesn't hit correctly. I have a lot of fun on that, because that Hunter grapple build is that I've been using is just, it's too fucking fun. It's just, I can't take it off. No trials? mean, it's my birthday tomorrow, man. You really want me to not make it to 38? Trials is ass, bro. I'll probably play at some point. Maybe I'll play Sunday. Specialist, dog ass. Got a class item. Let me see it. Gunner, melee, grenade, and weapons with a grenade focus. I really don't like the weapons focus, to be honest. Why am I not using 1-2 punch? Because I just don't need to. I'm just shitting on the content. I don't need it. Just run a mint, just for chill runs. Trials looks the best way to get to tier 5. Well, yeah, I mean, if you do well, you know, I don't do well in Crucible, so it's not going to benefit me. If I go play solo trials, you know, yeah, a few seasons ago I used to do solo trials flawless cards, but I'm just so out the loop. I don't have the builds, I don't have the guns. I mean, I'll just get absolutely destroyed, so there's really no reason for me to play alone. I'll pull the birthday card. I'll ask the PvP boys if they want to play on Sunday. I'll be like, hey man, would really love a trials carry for my birthday. Talking to me, Ghost? I don't have the expansion, so I don't know if most of the stuff you're saying goes for me also. It does. You should buy the expansion. Playing without the expansion hurts you in the power leveling grind because you don't have the multiplier. Just warning you. What, they said that, Omni? AWZ, or are you talking to me? Sugar Daddy's here. JL gifting out 5 subs. Appreciate you. Some people say no. Some people say yes, Headmaster. I just do runs. I just make sure I get an A every run. Warlock that good right now? I mean, Warlock's pretty fucking insane right now with the GsxrClyde build I'm using, and also the Verity Void build that's going around right now. You just do handheld supernovas and just throw tactical nukes everywhere, but I like the uppercut build. Oops. Bad. Yeah, Warlock. I mean, all classes are good right now. Starfire Protocol is really good. Thank you. Thank you, Jail. Me personally, I think Titan and Hunter shine a little bit better than the Warlock right now because the Titan has a few builds and so does the Hunter. That's just me. But I mean, all classes are good. I mean, you're not really doing any hard end game content anymore. The raid, like, you know, I just released a very good YouTube video. You should check it out. It talks about how end game in Destiny 2 is pretty much gone with the current system they have. I would definitely check it out. The thumbnail is hilarious. Check this out. That's the video that just dropped. So if you guys head on over to the YouTube and watch that new video, I would appreciate it. Brawler, health, melee, weapons. That ain't gonna cut it. All right, Warlock, how much more we need? We just need a pair of boots. Pair of boots and we're back on track. I guess that guy didn't say another comment. That AW guy. Guy came in a chat and said, "You're 3 light above me and I work a full-time job. Get your light up, bro." Fuck. What's the roll I have on my mint? Rewind, elemental honing. Warlock main since 2004. Right now, that build seems to be the only one. No, I mean, Bungie just released a TWID. They're buffing the Warlock stuff, so I think Threadling's Warlock's gonna be insane again. I mean, you got Starfire Protocol right now. You got the Uppercut build that I'm using. You got the Void build. There's definitely like shit to run, but it's just like it's what I keep telling people. Like, you really don't need like. Really don't need builds in the game right now, unless you're doing something that requires it, you know? Like, I don't have a build on right now. I literally have 100 melee, that's it. I'm not, like, this is strictly a leveling build. I'll show you. Like, look, I have 100 melee, that's it. I just put this dog shit armor on just to have it on so I could level. Like, you don't need a build to play into. Just slap something on. Play through the, you know, the normal content, you know, the solo ops or the pinnacle ops. You're good. Then when you start getting better gear, you put it on to optimize. That's it. You go in the raid, you don't need a build. In the raid, you put on outbreak and you hip fire it. You don't need a build. It's a very, I talk about that in the video. I talk about how boring the raid meta is. Yeah, Worm God's great. The only I haven't messed with Ashen Wakes yet. But I did play Synthos for 2 days, and then I played Worm God for 2 days, and I just liked Worm God a little better. But again, that's just what I think. It doesn't mean it's always right. It's not it's the best possible way for me. That's what I like. Why hipfire? You hipfire this weapon. Oh, why am I hipfiring both weapons? Because You could be lazy in the game now, but the SMG makes sense to hip fire because it has the origin trait, but I don't need to aim this because it's a rocket pulse rifle. That goes back to the boring part. Sorry. There's actually the origin trait actually encourages you to hip fire this weapon. Oh, I missed. Yeah. Damaging targets while hip firing increases handling, reload, and movement speed. There's the pair of boots. Bulwark. Dog shit. Bulwark. Brawler. With health melee grenade. Alright, now we're back. Now we're back. So yeah, we just need a prime to drop on any of the 37 spots. So that's literally an armor piece. If we get a weapon, we're cooked. Can I show the build? There's no build here. It's just Immos Light Synthesep and this. That's it. Your exotic helm? What do you mean? What exotic helmet? What do you mean? Do you think they're going to bring Nightfalls to the portal soon? We're hoping. But yeah, once I get that's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to farm gear to increase this build. So, where's Candy at? Candy. Oh, I love oatmeal cookies. Ah. Candy, you here? Fucker. How you doing, Miss Covey? Excited for the wedding? Doing great today. Beat the main campaign. What do I do next? Join us in the mines, brother. Yeah, Dylan? I hear that. What are you guys talking about? That's dead? What do you mean? You thought I was running the helm? Oh, the Fellwinter's helm? Nah. Can I chuck this thing from up here? I don't think so. Right, what about this? Okay. I don't like that box. Oh my god, Warlock, we need to talk. Well, is it better for multiple 100s or 101 stat? So, hold on a second. Let me message my clanmate because he's not answering. Alright, he's not here. Candy! Fucker! I was trying to ask him. Are any warlocks in chat? The Starfire Protocol build. What pieces of armor am I looking for on the legendary slot? Grenadier. If you don't have the exotic class item I have on, just run Felwinners. Grenadier, okay, thank you. So on this build, if I really like my Titan build, my Bonk build with Worm Gods, I have 180 melee with 1 font mod, so I have 200 melee and I have 149 super. That's it. The rest of my stats, I don't give a shit. My hunter build that I use, I have 200 grenade, 130 melee, and 110 super. But I'm using mods and weapons that are like pushing me to those numbers. A build like this, I would go 200 melee, 70 grenade, 70 class. So I keep getting I get my abilities back. But I would just go 200. That's it. For Bonk, it's 2 Paragon, 2 Brawler. One thing that people need to realize is you don't need to focus on stats right away. If it's a melee build, do melee. If it's a grenade build, do grenade. If you want your super, put a little bit more super on. Don't worry about optimizing your builds until you have a full piece of tier 5 set. Or tier 4s. Like, you don't need to worry about it. There's like nothing in the game right now that requires you to have some broken build. Even in Crucible, you're just building into health. You know? Like, don't sweat it. Like, and if you're one of those people that wants to optimize, it's cool, but you don't need to. You don't need Edge of Fate. Hi, Q. Thank you for the 8 months. All right, so we got another piece of armor. Hopefully it's good. Give me something here. Gunner, melee grenade, and weapons. Now that ain't gonna cut it. Guess we can keep it until we get a better one. I have such good takes. Sometimes. Sorting out dress, shoes, and details. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to be contacting everybody on the wedding list soon to see what dates they're coming in so I can write that down and meal options. You can, yes, you can do the infinite flechette. Someone has to throw you a ball. Thoughts on the player base peaking today? I don't even know what you're talking about. Like I mean, a lot of people are going to play JAV 4 because it's a very popular trials map, but you know, plus people want like trials drops. Speaking of trials, I just text Frost. Still play First Descendant? I haven't. God damn it. I have not played the new stuff. I've watched people play it. I just don't really have any reason to turn it on right now. They need to add some crazy grind to the game. And they need to stop letting people kill their bosses in a minute. Can you level over 400 in the campaign? Nope. Oh, let me check that. Oh, 60 combatants. We're out of here. Let me check how that video is doing. Oh, it's actually doing well. I'm gonna post the link in chat. I think First Descendants, like, First Descendants, one of those games, if you're a Destiny player or you like the grind like Destiny, if you want a game to grind, like, dude, if you don't have a lot of stuff in that game to unlock all the shit, it's a grind. But once you get to the point where you have everything, there is no loop. There is no end game loop for you to keep playing. Like a lot of games do, you know. But when I first started playing First Descendant, I thought it was fucking amazing. I mean, it literally took me away from Destiny. No? Went the wrong way again. To me, I like seeing damage numbers, you know. What you're seeing right here, me aiming my gun and shooting my gun in Destiny 2 and using my abilities, there's just no other game that does that for me. That's why I'm a Destiny player. It just doesn't feed the itch, you know? I wish after you completed the Solstice quest, you could focus gear. Oh, like focus the drop you want, so you could farm out sets. I like that idea. So if you're going for a pair of boots, you can go farm boots and get all the pairs of boots you want, and then focus chests. I actually like that idea. It's a good one. Can I get a ball or something? Can I get... You're hopping on... What do you mean you're hopping on... You're hopping on Battlefield? Yeah, Battlefield blue screened my wife's PC 3 times yesterday, so be careful. Are you talking about something else? BL4? What is that? Love the thumbnail of the latest video. I figured you guys would. Oh, Borderlands 4. I'm gonna play Borderlands, but I just feel like I'm behind the loop because I don't really know how to like grind it. I played Borderlands 3 for like 40 hours. So I feel like I'm going to have a disadvantage of playing that, so I'm gonna rely on chat to help me out with that a lot. So if you guys want to grind, you know, more than I'll be taking offers from chat like, hey, join up and teach me the ways, dog. Also, Borderlands drops right before my wedding, so I don't know how much I'm gonna get to play. Because I get married September 19th, and I'm not gonna stream that week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, so it comes out right before it. So I'll get to play a little bit. But also, Ash and Iron comes out, so... The new raid? The epic raid? We don't know. We have no clue when that's gonna happen. I would imagine the 9th, that reset, or that weekend. I mean, it's just an epic raid. Like, I don't think they're not gonna have another race for it or anything. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'll do the epic raid. Epic raid should be where we get tier 5s from. All right, we're on an armor roller right now. Okay, gunner, we got melee grenade weapons. We're not gonna use that, but we'll keep it. Gunner, grenade. Yeah, this one's fucking dog shit. I'm getting gunners out the wazoo now. How about we test the copium? How about we put on the ghost mod? Yeah, a lot of people are talking about Destiny Rising right now. It's, you guys have to understand though. I just want to point out to everybody that is about to enjoy Destiny Rising, it is a gacha game. You will not get all the sweet stuff that they want. They baited us in the beta. I do not think that you're just going to be able to get all the cool stuff. They are going to make you spend that money, dog. Epic Raid will have another race. There is? Really? They're doing another race for it? Oh, that's cool. Wow. I gotta see. I don't know if I got my same squad. I don't know if they're gonna play. Should probably message tonight and ask if I can throw out a PSA. Why can't I do it on B+? Because you won't get solstice drops. But yeah, talking about Destiny Rising again, like, I don't want to play in an emulator and play it on PC. It's a mobile game, you know, so it's going to feel like a mobile game. So, if they don't port it to PC, it'll still get good traffic, but if they made a PC port, that shit would blow up. So they are doing a raid race event for it. Got it. Let's just hope it's not my wedding date. It shouldn't be. If they do a raid race event for it, it should be that first weekend. If it's the next weekend, that sucks. That's literally my wedding. But I don't give a shit. I don't think they'd make us wait a week. There's no reason to. It should just release that week. It would be really smart of them to do it that Friday on the 12th because that's when Borderlands comes out. So Bungie needs to pull some viewership on Destiny. You know? How do I skip shooting the boxes? You could throw the solar orb at them. You can do the tangle at it. Or you can do a sanction next to it, like a hunter dodge. You can also do some Titan stuff to it. That's why everybody's leveling up so quick, because we know how to do these solo ops a lot faster than most people. Yeah, we'll find out though. What character are you on? Comical. Hunter, a sanction next to the box. You're welcome. Literally just go right next to it, hit your sanction, and move on. You could do 3-minute runs on a hunter. You gotta, you gotta go quick and not get some shit side objective. Yeah, I mean, they should be mentioning the epic raid soon, so. I guess we shall find out. Chevy Driver, thank you for the 19. Duty, thanks again. Han, thanks again for the 95. Even though I heard it. We keep getting armor, yay. Alright, that should be Brawler. No, I don't want Brawler, but that is... It's health, though. I don't want health. Guess we'll just start infusing some stuff. Holy shit, we got a Grenadier piece. Sheesh. It actually worked for once. We didn't get grenade focus, but we got a super one, and we'll keep that for now. That's the other RNG part to tier 5 stuff. Hitting that 3-line focus in the right slot. Actually, I'm an idiot because you're rocking a chest piece. You're not even rocking a legendary chest piece, so you're rocking the Starfire. So yeah, we'll just throw that in the vault. Yeah, let me read that article again. That copy pasta. The raid will receive a challenge update, adding new rewards, new mechanics, new feats, and potentially even new encounters. This update will kick off with a raid race. That's good. So that means I should probably do my 5 feet raid before that comes out. You do that? We don't even know if the new sword's coming in the arms week. We're just guessing. Was on a cooldown? No. Yeah, fat for sure. In your opinion, do you think running 200s is really worth it? Or melee super? Well, super's easy because you just need 150 stat with 3 fonts on your helmet. But yes, in certain scenarios, running 200 melee, 200 grenade is very important. Yes. $450 yet? No, 437. I usually go up 1 power level or 2 per stream, depending on the RNG. I'm just armor farming on Warlock and Hunter. I don't have perfect gear on them yet. Really wish they would add dungeons to the portal. Yeah. They shouldn't have waited. It's a player retention strategy. That's all it is. They didn't want to give us everything right now because they want people to return to the game. for Ash and Iron. I totally understand that, but your game is not in a situation where you can pull shit like that, you know? You just can't. They gotta realize that, you know, they're not booming. If it wasn't for Solstice rewarding everybody tier 5 loot right now, or tier 4s, we'd be in fucking shambles. Trials pumps, it does pump light level, it's just enjoying Trials while leveling is not in the same sentence. It's not like you could just go into Trials and lose on purpose with your friends. You get shitty rewards that way. You actually have to like perform well. And that's where I get fucked over, because I can play decent, but I can't play good all the time. Well, that Right of the 9 was dog shit. That was a really bad system. Punishing people for dying and stuff, like, dude. LFGs, if you died once and ruined their gold runs, they just quit. Thank you, Chris. We get the pulse. Go play the Pinnacle Ops playlist. Gunner, melee grenade weapons. Pantheon was amazing. Yeah, Pantheon was one of the best events. Menagerie was so good. Yep. I gotta go post this shit on Twitter. Tell everybody to go watch the video. I forgot to do that. Oh, precision, we're out of here. Copy the link. Edit post. Gotta get that in there. What's my mint roll? I have rewind with elemental honing. Rewind with elemental honing, rewind with bait and switch, and envious arsenal with chain reaction. You can have the shittiest roll for this thing, it's still good. Yeah, if it wasn't for Solstice, a lot of people wouldn't be grinding. Like, I know it might not seem like it, but I don't mind where I'm at in the game right now because I'm just trying to get like builds for my characters. So I'm just trying to get the armor so I can not worry about like armor farming as much. So I don't mind doing this. I get to sit here and talk to you guys. Now, if I wasn't streaming right now, I'd fucking hate everything. And that's kind of why, like, I mean, dude, you know how many people message me and they're just like, Clyde, I love that I'm grinding the power level and the armor just like you. 'Cause I'm listening to you talk shit about it, but you're still doing it, and so am I. So it makes it a lot easier. I'm like, yeah, no problem. Like, I'm getting scammed on primes, you're getting scammed on primes, so it's like it makes the grind easier if someone else is doing it with you. That's why I tell people, like, dude, just because you don't have people to play with at the moment or people don't want to join up doesn't mean you can't go sit in Discord and chit chat and talk about how your grind is going. And oh man, I'm one piece away, oh me too, you know, like you still chit chat and still, you know, still be, you know, making friends and shit. But people just, I don't know, man, people are scared to make friends in 2025 now. I'll talk to the fucking wall. Hey man, how's it going today? Looking kind of bright. I got Thor mean mugging me right now. He's just over there just looking at me like, motherfucker. Yeah, if it wasn't for me needing Solstice armor though, and I was just power grinding, I'd probably be in K1. To be honest, but I actually need this Solstice armor. If you guys remember last week, I just crafted the Solstice armor on each class, and then I switched characters. So I never grinded for the armor. And that's what I'm doing right now. What armor am I looking for to run the Verity build? Where you chuck the Void Warlock grenades. What's the other 4 pieces? What are they? Can anyone tell me? Just more Grenadier? Was a juicer run. Might have been a sub 4. 341 on a Warlock? Sheesh. Oh wait, is that a prime? No. Nah. Hmm. It bumped my power level, but I didn't want it to be a weapon. But I guess being a weapon is good. Being a weapon is good. Because now it boosts the hunter too. That's okay. So now my hunter and my warlock are both on 38s. But the thing is that hold on a second here. Gunner. More gunner. More gunner. Okay. Let me check something real quick. All right, so both should be 438. Just waiting for this to update. Okay, they're both 438, but the Hunter's 1 point ahead because it has the 438 boots. Okay, that's not bad. So the Hunter would be 2, 3, 4, 5. The Warlock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So they're both in the same scenario. It's just that the next prime needs to be either it has to be a heavy. I mean, it has to be a piece of armor. So I'm safe to stay on the Warlock more because if the Hunter gets a prime on a weapon, they're cucked. But if the Hunter gets a prime on the boots, it's at base. Wait, why does it? Okay, I understand it now. Never mind. What's up, puppy? How you doing there, bub? Huh? You want scrunchies? What do you want? I don't know if I have treats down here. Should you sign in on your other characters and grab the Solstice Armor ASAP? You should grab it slowly. That's what makes you level up super duper fast. Switch characters, only grab the piece when you need it to level up. Then get a prime, and then make the next piece, and then get a prime. You should get close. If you're in the 400, if you're 400 flat, from now until Tuesday, if you had some time, you should theoretically get at least 15 power levels. Go from 400 to 415 just by doing Solstice armor forging on each character. And 415's on the light side. I went to 421. Just hit 450 after 30 runs on K1. What's K1 today? Go to Guardian. Always a Titan. Titan's always my go-to. What's up, Kurze? Back in the mines? Yeah. Deep Rill? Not at first, it's not. It does get to that point. Love when it's weapon takedowns and they just don't give you any ammo. Grandma Engram? For completing the quest, it's a primary or an energy. You can right click on it and inspect it. So if I saved that engram at grandma until I needed a kinetic or an energy, then chat maybe gamble that I would get an energy and I got a kinetic, so I got rolled and smoked. A weekly story drop pinnacle? Fuck no. There's no guaranteed pinnacles besides Solstice. Or your Grandmaster Conquest, which you don't want to do right away. That's what I'm saying. Bungie changed a lot of stuff from what we were used to. So a lot of people just aren't understanding this 400 grind. Like, you're in for it. But they did say that they're going to make it easy, so waiting is definitely going to pay off. That's what I would do. I'd wait for them to nerf it. Waiters win. Let's go. Here. I mean, they could make it harder, CZO, if the grind was worth it. It would have to spoil you. Good stats for Warlock? Nah, I just started farming gear for my Warlock, so... Well, I didn't mean to delete that, but... Like this build? Yeah, this build's a lot of fun. Actually, I don't know why I kept this thing. Should just infuse it and get rid of it. Gauntlets, specialists, melee class weapons. This could be good for a uppercut build, so I'll keep that. I just started farming gear on my Warlock, so. What's my job before content creation? I was doing a landscape design. I started off mowing lawns, and then I started doing concrete with the jobs, and then I started doing fencing, and then I started doing drywall and painting, and then I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna start contracting work. So I started contracting work out, and I met a real estate agent. Again, drinking at the bar, just found someone, and I told him, I'm like, hey man, you know, you want to make some money? Like, you're a real estate agent, you can link me up with people that are buying rental properties or new houses, and I'll give you a cut. And yeah, he just started throwing me a lot of work, and I caught a break and started crushing it. Did that for 3.5 years, and then sold my business right before COVID hit. But I had to work for 3 years straight and stream and sleep about 3 to 4 hours a night. I did that for 3 years. I would not wish that grind on anyone, even my worst enemy. But I mean, that's just how it was, you know. I was always working sun up to sundown. Didn't have time for shit. Work hard, play hard, though. Yeah, it was fucked up. I used to consume about 2,000 milligrams of caffeine a day just to stay awake. That is not healthy at all. But, you know, That's what you got to do. You know? Got to grind your ass off to get where you want to be in life, you know? Skip the mini mission. The side. Oh yeah. I mean, if I was just prime engram farming, I would do that. I've heard some people doing that. Like, how did it work out for you, skipping the side objective and just getting a shitty score every run? I just need the gear right now. That's the only reason I'm doing it. Do you feel like you had the same prime engram drop rates by skipping the side objectives? Trying to lose weight? I mean, if you're really trying to like cut down weight, just do. A lot of people are trying the 1 meal a day factor or carnivore diet or some shit, you know. Not easy. Well, not easy to do. If I ate 1,500 calories in a day, I think I'd be fucked. No way I could do it. I used to eat meals with 2,000 calories in one meal. Just hit 300. Any tips to hitting 400? There's literally no tips. It's same grind. Caldera K1 or Trials or Pinnacle Ops. Welcome to the end game, brother. You was listening to me and you forgot to do your weapon combends. Yeah, I mean, that's what you get for choosing a name like the IRS, you know, get shit on. Fuck. It's not a fusion rifle, it's a pulse rifle that's a rocket sidearm. Grenadier 65? Tier 3? What the fuck? Oh, I was supposed to infuse that, but that's not a big deal. How's the video doing? 2.6K in an hour and a half. Not bad, not bad. Jesus Christ. People are going crazy on these gamer subs cards. B card set 2 is already sold out. People are going crazy for this shit. Oh shit. Sorry. 2 primes and 3 runs? What the shit? I've never got that. Ever. You got the copium on, you got all 8 pieces. Guacamole Gamer Fart Night Riders. It tastes like Mountain Dew. Baja Blast. I love gamer stuff, so I drink the shit every day. They just sent me a message about the black cherry new label. It looks sick as fuck. Our sales have been a little down on the GsxrClyde, so when they restock this black cherry, we need to crush it. So I'm gonna be literally putting it in every video, sounding like a broken fucking record. My name's been back on it. We just added a new label because it wasn't selling that well, so we needed to juice it up. So. Oh, you haven't tried it yet? The black cherry? Oh, dude, it's game over, dude. It's not gonna sell out. They're gonna get like 10,000 units of it, but we need to crush it. So I'm gonna hype it up because, I mean, I just told them, I'm like, hey man, I never really had a problem selling gamer subs until the product ran out, you know? Like, some people are like that. Like, some of my viewers are like that. They'll only buy the product if it's mine, which I totally understand. They're like, hey, I want to buy Clyde's flavor to support him or use his code at checkout. So it's, you know, it's totally understandable. But this was the first time that the black cherry has ever been out of stock. So now when it comes back, just gotta crush it. Be alright. Okay, and you have all 8 pieces on that are new or no? Can't do the powder drink stuff? You say that, but you gotta try GsxrClyde and at least try it out. A lot of people say that they can't do the powdery drink stuff, but then they drink gamer subs and they're like, okay. The reason why I like it is because it's diabetic friendly. Like, diabetes runs in my family, and I won't drink any drink unless it's sugar free. Drinking Gatorade Zero right now. They have cans now, but they sold out. So good luck getting those. Single focus for trials is, I don't know when that is. Buddy's Joe Swanson. Thanks, man. What do you look like? I shouldn't even need to ask. Still have the original jar? Hell yeah. What game is this? Destiny 2. Where'd you get this shirt? Oh, gamer subs. I told them to send me stuff recently that hasn't released yet, so I doubt this one's on their website, but we can go check. Oh, the single weapon for trials is not in, like 3 or 4 weeks away. I think they said it was going to be like the first 4 or 5 weeks. Trials would be the way it is. All right, let's go here. Let's see if it's on their website. I don't know if it is. Why is it? Wait. I was gonna say, why is that there? Merch shirts. Dude, this shit just sells like so fast. Like if you don't pay attention to when the stuff goes on sale, it's just gone. I got this shirt upstairs. This one's raw. I really like this one because it's like the sleeve. It's just basic, but it's clean. Oh, they do have it right here. Bang, go get it right now. Go Clyde at checkout. Bang, bang. There you go. GsxrClyde. Yeah, there's tons of shit in here, dude. You wear this shit out in public, people go crazy. It says sold out. Did it? Oh, rip. Hold on. They are sold out. All right, never mind. But yeah, you wear this shit out in public, like, dude, something like this, right? Something simple, you know, nothing too crazy. If you wear it out in public, someone comes up to you and they're like, where'd you get it? People just go fucking crazy for it. I don't understand. So that's what I've been doing. I just been wearing it out in public and I just market it. People are like, where can I get that? I'm like, oh, I'm glad you asked. I'm sponsored by them. I have a QR code on my phone that people can scan and it just takes them to the website. So I just tell people like, here, scan this. Smart marketing. I'll go to the gym. I'll just leave a tub of gamer subs laying there. And people are like, hey man, just gamer subs. Been drinking it. How do I get more? I'm like, oh, thanks for asking. Is my light? 438. How many like new pieces did you have on in? I got 8. The Pinnacle Ops mission kills. Video's doing well. Doing decent. It's like 6 out of my last 10. I'll take it for now. The last 10 have bangs, so yeah. What you up to, VC? Just chilling? Did you hear me, N? I don't know if you did. VC, I'm gonna put a message in the team chat later. I guess they're doing like a race for the epic raid again. That's what they said in the twids. So I really hope the raid releases on the 9th or the 12th, because if it releases on the 19th, there's no reason for them to make us wait a week. But yeah, that would not be good. So we gotta figure that out. What's up, Explode? How you doing, man? Okay, getting the weapon kills one takes forever. Slows me down so much. Fucking imp swarms, dude. How do you obtain my ship? I don't know which one I have on. Or is it the Bungie charity one? Oh, this reminds me of the old Cutlass Supreme I used to have back in the day for the winter beater when I had the Mustang. That's like an old drop from Eververse. I prefer K1. Just strictly for farming and don't care about getting the double drops from Solstice. K1. Hop on a Titan and go. What was my favorite moment that wasn't clipped during D1 days? Well, I mean, I had clips from the D1 days, but we had to sauce all my content because they had that big copyright thing going around. The day I got my sub button, I was in Vault of Glass. We had that clip saved somewhere, but I lost it. The day I got my sub button was pretty fucking dope. There's gonna be people resubscribing to my channel that on the 1st that have 100-month sub badges, which is insane. Means they never missed a month since I got partnered. Another hype thing was when I did a 12-hour stream of Wrath of the Machine and Slayer Rage hosted me. I went from 40 viewers to 2,000 and fucking something, and I stayed up all night. Stayed up all night streaming, and then I went to work the next day. And then I came home and streamed again. I did like a 38-hour no sleep. Yeah, great. That's how people feel pretty much. They're like, oh, I'm not going to get another prime, so I'm fucking done. Alright, we got 2 class items there. Grenadier. I get rid of the Grenadier one. It's got health. I just need the next prime to be any armor spot. I'm golden. If the prime's a weapon, that sucks. Got some good video ideas for the next video. Hold on a second. Oh, wait, shit. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Son of a bitch. Oh. Yeah, now that I'm farming for armor pieces on all three characters, that whole focusing armor would be really nice. Like right now, if I could farm a chest piece and get the chest piece rolls I wanted, and then switch over to a helmet instead of just sitting here. Yeah. I didn't say that last week because I wasn't farming. I knew that I would do my farming this week. But yeah, we need that. I agree. It's too late now, but next time, I guess. But yeah, someone was just talking about it in on the tube chat. I think when I get close, like let's say Solstice is over and I get to like 445, I think I'm just gonna to get those last two power levels to 447 so I could go do my Grandmaster Conquest. I'll probably just do K1 runs and just ignore the side objective and try and just force the prime to drop, you know? And then I'm free! And I go do the loot cave and stack up all the god roll armor, and then I'll have to go play Crucible, because Kepler and Crucible is the only way to get tier 5 armor when you're 450. Unless you literally delete weapons and drop your power level, which, again, I think that's the most stupidest fucking thing. So I warned people earlier, I don't know if you guys know, but if you're 400 and you're going to 450, and you get a god roll piece of armor that drops, because when you're 400 you're going to 450 it's a prime that drops that boosts you to your next power level. But it's also a tier 5 like armor. So if you get like a tier 5 tech set or a tier 5 Bushido set and it's a good roll, please do not delete it like I did. I just infused it. You should stuff it in your vault because that's the only way to get a tier 5 Bushido or a tier 5 tech set. I really think you just need to focus on tech set, because if you run a full 4-piece set of tech, you get the kinetic tremors for like outbreak. But it's just so weird to me that they did that. They did it on purpose so you couldn't be farming tier 5 everything until September, which is pissing me off. Yeah, everyone, it's gonna be everyone's ceiling for 400 until April. April, you'll actually have a reason to keep going. The vibes. Chillin', man. Trying to get my warlock pimped out. What do I have to do? I just have to get a thumbnail made for tomorrow's stream. I have to get the cosplay ready for tomorrow's stream. And I don't really know what we're gonna do for birthday stream, to be honest. Just game vibe, chill, have fun. We got a bond. Brawler with health melee grenade. I don't like that. I think I'll just infuse it into this one. Keep the Paragon one. Good to know. Yeah, man, just chilling. I'm trying to get some armor right now so I can actually try out the Starfire Protocol build. Chat says I need to get Grenadier pieces. Not going well. I have Grenadier focus on, but we all know that that shit don't work, so that's pretty ass. Get more kinetic slot bonuses. I agree. I just kind of I don't really pay attention to the like stat bonuses you get from the armor. I do want the raid one though. The raid one seems worth it. You know, it extends all your abilities like freeze and suspend and shit like that, so I'm all for that. No trials this week? As of right now, no. I did text Frost and see if he wanted to play at some point this weekend, so probably hit up Pure later. I might play on Sunday, or might play tomorrow for a birthday stream. We'll see. I hate those fucking M swarms, dude. But yeah, I don't know. It just seems like everyone that just plays trials just to have fun, like they don't have fun. Plus the meta in trials is like it's so ratty, man. People just use the rat shit. Not getting over 403 no matter how fast I complete these events. What I can help you out a little bit. When's the last time you got like a prime to drop where it was like +3? You're 403, so it should have been a 406 drop. The last time you got that one. Last night. Okay. Have you done Solstice on all 3 characters, like forged the sets? Okay. So if you've done all that, and you obviously picked up the final... You went to Grandma, she gives you that last drop at the end of the quest. You've picked up all the weapons from this. You know, there's 3 weapons in here. Yeah, after you do that, you're literally just trying your hardest to get a prime to drop. And unfortunately, it's not the easiest thing to do, you know. You have solo ops, you have Gunner. I'll keep that. You have solo ops.
GsxrClyde.
Any of the portal activities, you have comp, you have trials. I mean, that's about it, man. You know, like right now where I'm at, I can refresh dim. Should say that I am 438 and 4/8. It does. So I'm 438 and 4/8 because everything that I have on is 438 or higher. And I have a 438 gauntlets here. I have a 438 chest. I just need a pair of boots. So my next prime, if it hits any of these slots, I win. If it hits any of these, I lose. So, but yeah, it's a slow grind, dude. I mean, I've done like 30 activities in a row and not got a single drop. How do you get so much unstable cores? Once you have 400, you just start deleting everything. So you just stack these up. But oh boy. I've been at 500k and I infused 2 characters so I could start playing on those, and I went down to 100k. The fact that Bungie hasn't changed the unstable core cost is just beyond my belief. But once you have 400, you just chill. No, Creed, thank you for the 27, 29 in a row. Appreciate you, bro. Hope all is well, my friend. User gauntlet raid? What'd you do? Wait, do I not have any ads? Oh, brother. I actually have to shoot the box? Wow. Making me do mechanics. How rude. Yeah, the cost to infuse stuff is insane. Did all raids flawless in one stream? Hell yeah. I'm just chilling, just trying to get some grenadier gear on my way. Oh, brother, here we go.
The exam results came in.
Somebody's cell phone's ringing.
You got a grade of awesome streamer. Also, have you ever thought about enlarging your peanut? This is your chance. Use code Clyde at Subs checkout for 21% off site-wide. Boojam. Subs, is this one still on? If not, fuck you. Pussy.
Couldn't have said that better myself. Yeah, I'm curious to see what Bungie's gonna do once Solstice leaves. Once Solstice leaves, everyone's just gonna stop playing until September. I know that they're gonna encourage everybody to sign on for Arms Week to get that sword, but it's nothing special. It's literally just an Eager Red sword. And it does have some cool perks on it, but like farm Arms Week stuff, if it's just like the last time, I mean, that shit's so easy to farm. Thank you for the biddies. That was a good one. That was actually a good cheer. What's up, Willie? Yeah, Borderlands 4, everyone's talking about that too. Prime! Please be armor, please be armor. Yes. No, it's a heavy again. Are you serious? Back-to-back heavy primes? Nah. Oh, brother. That is a kick in the nutsack, bro. Holy shit. I had to have it hit any of these fucking 5. But you hit over here. Fuck. Dude, that sucks. That just cucked me from going up in power level. Oh, man, dude. How do you get back-to-back heavies? Back-to-back heavies, bro. That made your day? I'm glad it did. Fuck. Puts me at 438 and 7/8. Or sorry, 438 and 5/8. There's no way to save that too. Yeah, because that's 38, 38, 38. Oh, man, that sucks. Yikes. Two heavies hurts. That hurts. The fact that you can't. The fact that exotic class items are not featured is just crazy to me. Damn, dude. I was praying that wasn't going to happen. Title card, same. Oh, they need to get it. The whole featured exotic quest bullshit, they need to get rid of it. So this is, a lot of people look at this and they're like, oh my God, this is going to fuck us. Chat, you don't need to ever worry about any of this, okay, at all. We did not need this to beat the day 1 raid on contest. If you do not need this to beat the day 1 raid on contest, there's nothing in the game that's even difficult, you know? But it was a really good effort by them to do that. It's just, there was a few things that they put in this DLC that was cheeky as fuck. Like, they did these cheeky little things that, like, the community wouldn't learn, you know? If you go back and watch some of my YouTube videos of the shit I called them out on, I mean, I straight called them out on it. I was like, oh, you thought you were funny doing this. Yeah, we weren't fooled, you know? Like, the Destiny community sees right through that. And they're like, yeah, we're not falling for that. And it's just stuff that they shouldn't do, but again, they're just... What's funny is it didn't work for them. Because look, but Sony tweeted and said, hey, we're coming. You know? And, you know, I think that Sony should come in there and start clearing house. The only thing I'm worried about is, this is how I feel about the whole Sony thing. I don't think Sony can give us a good product. I don't think Sony understands what the Destiny community wants. So we need to keep Bungie's core value in there at the company a little bit, but Bungie doesn't even know what we want. So we're all fucked up, you know, so... It's an L no matter what, but I don't think it's the devs' fault at Bungie. I think it's the suits. But it could also have something to do with the devs too. We just don't know. There's no way to even prove it, you know? Like we can't. But me personally, I always sometimes question. I always question some of the decision making at Bungie sometimes. So I'd love to just. I think they should do a questionnaire. I think they do a vlog. You don't do a live stream, because if you do a live stream, you're gonna take them to the lion's den, you know, and they don't want that. But just go on, just go make a vlog and tell the community what you're wanting to do for the game. Because I think if we asked the devs or the higher people up and said, you know, hey, what would make the perfect Destiny 2 game? Can you tell us some options we would have? And if we asked them what their good ideas were, no matter what, I would love to see their opinions, because I think they're shit in the bed. I don't think they know what to do. So they're worried about the community feedback. So they'll ask people, hey, what do you guys think about this? Oh, you think that this should be like this? All right, yeah, we're going to change that. Bitch, you should have came up with that idea in the first place. It's your job. We're just gamers. That's the shit that gets under my, you know, skin. Like, they should do that, not us. If you know it's a good idea, why don't you just put it in the game? Instead, they just go this other route. You know, there is some good stuff. Like, the portal has potential. I've always said that. Some of the changes they did with this Edge of Fate are really good for the game, but some are really bad. Yeah, like the video that Joe did a little bit ago. How Joe made it. He made a vlog. He posted it on Twitter. Why can't they do that again? That's what I don't get. Maybe it's asking too much. I don't know. Back to back for the first time in history would be great right now. I feel like I got those primes pretty quick though, chat. I think I'm gonna get fucked. Double heavy hurt, man. That was the hurt of the day. Come on, just do it back to back, some crazy shit. Accountability? Yeah. Accountability is something. Dude, chat. Ever since I put this on to prove to you guys it don't work, I've had one grenadier piece. Oh! See? It was listening. But it was a shitty lower one. But no, I mean, I like the portal. I just don't like this. Oh my god, there's only 4 pinnacle activities in the game. It's just empty, you know. What's up, Hex? The ghost mod takes it from a 1 and 6 to a 1 and 4. It's not good enough. That's not good enough. Well, yeah. Yeah. I mean, go watch the new video if you haven't. If you guys want to hear my take on the end game and the like the actual end game. What the fuck? New game? No. If you guys want to hear my take on the Destiny 2's end game, there's the link. I was very positive in that video, and I think you guys would like it if you haven't watched it yet. But I just talked about how just, you know, I mean, the thumbnail, I wanted to make sure that the thumbnail said it all, and it does. I mean, this is us with Endgame, but we're cheating on Endgame with solo ops and pinnacle ops. I mean, it just says it all. That's just how the game is right now. No one's raiding. No one's doing dungeons. No one's doing endgame. We're just looking at solo ops and pinnacle ops like, what's the run today, boys? 3 primes in an hour? See, I've never got that. Ever. Like, ever. I feel like every prime I'm running 20 plus activities to get it. +20 every time. Well, that's what I'm saying, Dank. Why wasn't that talked about? I mean, I know that there's only a small percentage of PvP, you know, 450 players in the world. But, like, why aren't people sounding off about that? When you hit 450, you just get scammed. Like, dog, when I hit 450, oh, I'm barking. It's game time. My voice will be heard. Hey guys, Clyde here, 450. Just want to let you know, you get fisted in your ass as soon as you get to 450. Bungie doesn't give a fuck about your time because you can't farm tier 5s until September. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, and fuck me. What the shit? Here comes Bungie. Well, when you hit power level 500, you'll be able to get tier 5 everything. Bitch, it should have been like that from the start. You stinky fuck. But you gotta understand though, that doesn't affect anybody but the 1% of the community, because the 1%ers are close to 450 right now. Casual Carl sitting in chat that just hit 400, they're just gonna be like, I'm just gonna wait to hit 500 when they make it easier, and then I'm never gonna run into what these guys are running into. So this is fucking great. Bungie, love you, man. I'm having such a great time, and I love this DLC. I'm having such a blast. That's what I'm saying, Zach. It's cap. If you're playing right now and you're getting more than 1 prime an hour, your knees hurt and you must be good at sucking. That's all I gotta say. Fucking more than 1. I've never got anything close to that. Let's time it right now. Somebody go back and get a timestamp of my last prime. We're not. That's the thing, though. Bungie thinks, the community thinks they're going to reset us to 200 at Renegades. They're not going to. If they do, they're changing the system, and it's going to be way easier to get back to 400. They're not keeping the same system. That's just what they implied to do. How long ago was the first heavy I got? I don't know. You have to go check. I need a timestamp of when that last prime dropped. After 200, it is all seasonal bonuses. Yeah, Darren, I totally understand that. I'm just trying to knock it out just so I get it done.
Don't you just hate it when your dog wakes you up like this? Woof, 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 woof.
See, Thor doesn't wake me up like that. He just barks once and I'm like, all right, game time. What do you mean, does it make that much of a difference? I don't know what you mean. Oh, you're saying the clan boost? Yes. Being in a clan that's level 4 definitely does improve your crimes. That's the only thing. Everything else is just people trying to lie to people like, oh, it's a 1 in 8. I've checked the math. Yeah, all that's just garbage. It's everybody's account just has different RNG. You're only running 6 of 8 new gear. Yeah, I mean, I've been on 6 of 8, 7 of 8. I did the 2 streams with the 8 of 8, and it just, you know. Do I need Eager Edge? No. Do I want it? Yes. Do I want to freeze combatants to proc elemental honing? Yep. So it's like I don't want to give it up. Lightning Surge build should just be all... Hold on a second. Lightning Surge build for this would just be all melee. All melee, 70 class, 70 nade. That's it. I'm running 100 melee right now, and everything else is less than 100. This is just leveling stats. Because I'm trying to farm gear for it. So. Not going too well. I'm trying to get grenadier pieces, and... Yeah, title card, I mean, we've talked about that, how they don't value the time. One thing I like about the tiered loot is it's like there's separation, you know. There needs to be separation. I don't think that, you know, someone that signs on for 2 hours a week, I don't think they should have the same loot as me. And I'm not trying to say that in a negative way. It encourages people to not work hard for things, you know, and I'm a firm believer in that IRL. Nowadays, people are taught to not work hard for things at all. They're told to just, hey, if you don't like something, quit. People do that with jobs. Like, have you seen the workforce? Like, dog, people literally fucking work 1 week, get a check, and quit. Because that's what life teaches you now. But when video games teach you that, it's not a good fucking standard, you know? And I just hate that shit. I hate that, and I just think that, hey, chat, if you want a tier 5 piece of loot, you gotta earn it. But Clyde, I'll just wait until Bungie hands it out. Well, they're not going to do that. Hey, Clyde! Bungie said they're handing out tier 5 loot. Go fuck yourself. You know? So that stuff's good. But the power progression and the... Okay, the game doesn't want to put me at the boss room. For power leveling and power progression, it needs to be like Solstice. For someone that barely plays the game, they need a chance to get tier 5s to drop, but it's a very slim chance. And when they do get it, they're like, man, I need more of this. I need to get more ways to get it. It's going to encourage them to keep chasing it. So you shouldn't gatekeep it from them. It should be designed like it is for Solstice. The problem is that's not how it's designed. It's designed right now to, hey, we need you to grind your nutsack off to get it. And people are just like, nah, you know? And that's why I think Bungie's a little out of the loop. Hey, they could fire up the stream right now and grind to 450 and show us how it's done. I'll wait. I'll watch that fucking stream. I want to see one employee at Bungie grind to 450 and tell me it's okay. They ain't doing it. Human being, thank you for the 6 months in advance sub. But that's very kind of you to sub and pay for 6 months in ahead of time. Yeah, I was actually gonna tweet that. I was gonna be like, hey, I'd love to see a Bungie employee hit 450. On this grind, not the easy grind, on this grind. You guys ever get that timestamp of when I got that prime? Yeah, these are my stats. It's dog shit. DMG's hit 410. A DMG actually plays a lot. Kitty, everyone that keeps telling me that, it's just a lie, you know? My next prime, I'm going to switch to all 8 out of 8 to prove it once again. It's just, it's a lie. Do not believe that video. Do not believe people on Reddit. That shit is cap, man. I did it for 2 days straight. I had 8 pieces on, and I had one where I went 27 runs, and I didn't get a prime with 8 out of 8, all A scores. It's the biggest piece of dog shit lie I've ever seen. Work. Keep saying this. Your account's just on a hot streak, and it's just getting primes. It has nothing to do with that armor. Trust. Just because it happened to you doesn't mean it happens to everybody's accounts. If I had a prime every 8 to 10 runs, I would be 450. Easy. Because when I'm actually trying and I'm not reading chat, I'm getting 3-minute runs. I would literally go be on K1 right now with my Titan, breaking the shield, not getting error coded for 6 hours like I just did, and I'd be 450. And it just don't work like that. We'll be right back after this PC reset. But yeah, next prime, I'll try and switch. If my next prime drops and then I put on 8 pieces and I get a prime within the next 10 runs, I'll give Chad $100. I'll give it away. I'll do a giveaway. That's how confident I am that shit won't work. Hey Bungie, I'm gonna need you to tone it down and not make that shit work. The one time it would work, you know. You'll put 5 Twitch subs on it, okay? Well, I recently just got a prime a little bit ago, so I'm not gonna switch to the 8 out of 8 because I don't want to mess with the numbers. We have to get a fresh prime to drop, and then do 10 runs. Duns Cap Kitty, thank you. There's Kitty right there. I can't believe that I'm 2 power level below. And I'm still getting a B+. Duns Cap Kitty and BR10301. Thanks for the new subs. You're in for it, alright. Thank you, Ty. Everybody that watches on TikTok, you guys should just be over on Twitch every day. Then you guys won't miss streams, because I don't stream on TikTok every day. I'm live on YouTube and Twitch every day. Every time I'm gaming, I'm live on YouTube and Twitch. Well, and we got the kicks up. I don't know if anyone's lurking in the kick, but yeah, we do that too. Found that before Solstice with the clan rank, we were averaging about 9%. Well, yeah, the clan rank is 100% true because, I mean, it literally says that. Thank you, Kitty. It literally says it boosts your prime engrams, so that makes total sense. Oh, thank you, Kitty. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people, Kitty, that just watch. They might not grind Destiny, but a lot of people say that I'm one of the best streamers to listen in the background. So right now, people are playing some other game or doing their homework, not paying attention. Hey, motherfucker! I'm talking to you. They just shit their pants.
Clyde, I've been grinding and got to 370. It's rough, but Solstice has helped a lot. The
I
portal
agree.
can use more updates.
Yep.
I feel like Fireteam Ops isn't worth it.
Oh, he's cooking.
Caldera and Starcrossed been my home, lol.
He's cooking. Good job, Goliath. Proud of you. But yeah. Hey, Chad, I showed this off earlier. I don't know why I'm proud of it, but it's pretty cool. Check this out. You know, a little notification. Get your TwitchCon tickets. Meet and greet with GsxrClyde. This is pretty dope that Twitch puts you on the website if you're kind of an important person at TwitchCon. Kind of a big moment. That's a dub. I scared the shit out of you? That's the whole point. Yo, Goliath, thank you so much. You were editing? I got you. My bad. You need to be 400 power level and Guardian rank 9 to get guaranteed drops. Tier 5s ever run.
I've been subscribed to you on YouTube for years, not sure why not on Twitch. Thanks for always doing you, homie, it's refreshing.
Yo, BR coming in with a brand new sub, and then he drops the wang with 1,000 biddies. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you watching the tube and coming over here now, man. I do what I can. Oh, if you watch Sweatstream, you gotta be at like 3%, maybe 2. He doesn't yell like he used to. I just blast him in my house sometimes, just to do it. I always have him and Glad on in the background. They're the homies. The longer you grind, the longer the grind gets. That's the thing though, like, this is what Destiny players have wanted, was a grind. The whole time, we've been asking for a grind in Destiny 2. And Bungie had one thing to do, and that's not fuck it up. And they fucked it up. Like, what? You had one job. 403 and I always get my score to A. Why isn't the game giving me higher loot? That's the funniest thing I've read all day. This guy thinks being 403 and you get A loot just like I just did, you're supposed to go up in power level? Oh, brother. You gonna learn today. You gonna learn today. Yeah, I just got back-to-back heavy drops, and I didn't go up in any power, so, yeah. Couple hours down the drain there, my friend. Join us. Welcome. Can Destiny 2 teach you how to do taxes? I can teach you how to do taxes. Try Destiny mobile? Yeah, but it's a mobile game. Anyone that's willing to play Destiny Rising, I guarantee I'll spend $100 on that game the day it comes out. Because it's going to be a gacha game. Think you're going to be doing sparrow racing? Nah. If you haven't touched your solstice gear on a character, oh, you're sitting nice. New unlock. How do you break the shield on Titan? You need to make a ball. You need to make a ball like this, a tangle, or you need to make a solar ball. User wants me to say a word. Give me 5 subs, and I'll say it. What do I look like, a pet? Hey, streamer, say this. What? No! Oh, it went away. Yeah, I've probably played on the Warlock the least amount, but I'm trying to farm armor right now, but it's like earlier we talked about this. When you unlock all the Solstice stuff, you should be able to focus pieces. You can't do that, Yabra. We used to do that back in the day, delete characters. I haven't done that since OG original Destiny. OG original Destiny 2. I deleted characters, but I haven't done it since then. But you can't delete characters anymore to level. If you're on Titan, Aiden, if you're playing for Solstice, Aiden, you could do Titan on this, but I want to go do K1. Like the solar balls on the ground, you could throw those too. If you make the solar balls with your Bonk Titan, you can throw those at the boxes too. You heard what? Like these balls right here? You can throw those in. Come on, Prime. Go ahead and drop so we can prove the theory wrong. So yeah, what I was saying about the tech sec, pretty much if this is a good one, you keep it. So it's a grenadier, I keep it because I can't get these for tier 5. Unless it's a prime. Wait, what the shit? Paragon tech sec, I'll keep that as well. Trying to just stack a whole bunch of armor. What's this? That's already got one of those. Come on, prime, so we can switch to 8 out of 8 and get shit on. I'm gonna need to save a sword. Okay, I got a sword. So what exotics are featured for the warlock that I want to use? Looks like we're gonna put on Verity. Or no, I'm not putting on Verity. I'm putting on Fell Winners. I'm gonna put on Fell Winners when that 8 out of 8 comes. And did you say you can't get a tier 5 tech sec? The only way for me to get a tier 5 tech sec is a prime. You cannot farm tier 5 tech sec even when you're 450. It has to drop as a prime. I didn't know that going from 400 to the power level I'm at, and I've probably deleted a few that were good pieces that I could have kept. Like what we call in the business a bad beat. When you hit 450, the only tier 5s you can farm is Crucible and Kepler. Yep, Bushnells. Yep, same here. I thought I was going to get better. I'm not happy about it. Now in September, you can easily get it. So I just want to point that out. Nope, not until you're 500, yeah, bro. They did that on purpose. They time gated it till that reason. That is my next video. Literally my next video that I'm gonna call them for. Nope, fire team ops is terrible. No one's doing that. So when you hit 450, there's a Kepler loot farm that you can go do, the loot cave, where you can just go in this little cave and keep killing stuff and get a tier 5 drop or a tier 4 drop, depending on your power level. Like right now, I can go get infinite tier 4s. So what people do is when they hit 450, they go to the Kepler, they go to the vendor, and they interact with the little thing, and they click the box that they're 450. Then they go do the loot cave, and they're guaranteed to get all tier 5 pieces. So then the 450 players, they're like, well, hey, I want to go do other activities. And I want to see if I can get tier 5s to drop. And they weren't getting tier 5s to drop. They were only getting consistently tier 5 drops when they were playing Crucible and when they were doing Kepler. That's it. So then Bungie tweets something and says, hey guys, in Ash and Iron, you're going from 450 to 550, and we're going to make the power level a lot easier. But just so you guys know, when you hit 500, everything in the game will just rain tier 5 on you. Why did they do that? Player base. They wanted to give you a reason to sign on September. To me, that's just complete utter dog shit. If you're 450 right now, you should get spoiled. Not have to wait. Because in the recent twid that they just uploaded, they said, oh, the community's not leveling as fast as we thought they would be. That is complete utter bullshit, because people that were leveling fast, Bungie slowed them down. So it's like, whoever's making these fucking twids, they're dumb as shit, because they're not making any sense. They're just being told what to say from Bungie. PR fucking tweet, you know, and it's cool and all, but it really makes you look bad. You know, so that's why there's no reason to rush to 500. I mean 450. There's just really not. You don't have to. Like, sure, if you're grinding for it, go for it, you know? Yeah, it's gonna be nice when you finally hit it, so you can go farm the loot cave and you can farm some crucible stuff, but it's not end all be all, you know? I just like it knowing that I'm chasing something. So like right now, I'm just trying to get better loot for my warlock, and if I get a prime, I get a prime. But I'm mainly playing right now for armor. Just trying to get armor, but I keep getting weapons to drop. Warlock build, it's nothing. It's literally just Immo Slight Syntho with 100 melee. I'm not even doing extra damage. This is kind of just a leveling build. Type exclamation point build though. Why am I not playing trials? Because there's no reason to right now. Yeah, 500 will be easier to hit, but we don't know by how much. We have no clue. I guess I'll keep that for now. Trials, log in. The gun I'm using, I'm just using the SMG from Solstice and Mint. It's great getting snipes in the head. Trials would be fun if I just booted up my console. Played on console lobbies, but playing against PC players, dude, I just go up against just godlike players. If these guys whoop my ass. Absolutely shit on me. Like before Edge of Fate, I actually did a solo flawless trials card and I actually could like hang, but I can't hang no more. Not in this meta. Not in this meta. I'm trying to get a tier 5 class item. Yeah, they drop. What's up, Snowman? Yeah, Trials is really annoying. Trying to not rot in bed and Caldera. Caldera simulator pops up. Yep. Well, Hunter's stupid broken in PvP because they can dodge anywhere now and get their smoke. That is just fucking stupid. And Hunter has that stupid uppercut, Tempest Strike. Dog, that shit's just one-shot ability. What do I recommend for you to do 370 to 400? Do Master till you hit 380. And then 380 to 400 is Grandmaster difficulty. You want to put any modifiers on, so should be good. Fast way to level up though, if you don't care about getting some Solstice stuff, 370 to 400, just go do K1 right now. Literally just go do K1 non-stop. It's super duper fast on Titan. Probably take you 6 or 7 hours. Which mods? It The mods on the missions depend what power level you are. Oops. Yeah, people are using Tempest Strike in PvE, but it's not working the way it's supposed to. It's like not working with combination blow correctly or some shit. I forgot what it is. Let me finish this run. I got you, T. I got you. What the fuck? Oh my, I didn't see it down there. Yeah, first up, if you're going from 370 to 400, make sure you've done Solstice on each class. Sorry, flipped off there. Alrighty, let's break this down for you real quick. Alright. Alright. So I uploaded a short and a TikTok on this, okay? So if you're... When you hit master, I'm going to explain this to everybody. When you hit master, right? When you hit 300 to 340 is weird. Because when you hit 300, the game just fucks with you for some reason and just shits on you because you go from +4 drops to +3. When you hit 300, it's only +3 drops. So going from 300 to 340 is really weird because you probably didn't put new armor on yet, or maybe you have a few pieces on and you're not using some new weapons, so you're not getting the multipliers. Now, with this activated this week, it does help you because I didn't have this when I was around power level 300. And we were doing stupid shit like no HUD and no starting ammo because the 300 to 340 just forces you to do that because, you know, when you put on like no starting ammo here and then you come down here and you put on Banes and then you put on like Solar Threat, you should do that. Then you come here and you go Counterfeit and Subtle Foes. I like these as well. So what I did... I ran something like this. These modifiers that you're seeing on screen right now, this is what I ran to while I was power level 380. I ran Solar Threat, Counterfeit, Subtle Foes, and Match Game. But I was on a melee build on my Warlock. I was on a melee build for my Titan. I was on a melee build for my Hunter. So Match Game really didn't mean shit. I would just melee it and call it a day. So I ran modifiers on master like this till I was 380. As soon as I hit 380, I went over to Grandmaster and I got to run Grandmaster with nothing. I didn't have to run any negative modifiers on Grandmaster all the way to 400. I just ran base Grandmaster. But you need to have some armor on, so you need at least 4 pieces of armor. and you need at least 1 or 2 weapons on, maybe just 1, but it does boost your modifier. If you're not doing that, you're going to be playing at a balding modifier, 40 under, and you're not going to be doing fast runs. Also, if you're a free-to-play player, you don't have this. So that's why it sucks too. So hopefully that helps out a little bit. All right, BZ, what do you got? But as you see right now, check this out. I'm getting B plus and I'm 2 power level under. It's been like this since I hit 400. From 400 to 438, I've always been playing content where I'm like 15, 17 under. Because I just know I know what modifiers to put on because I've put the hours in, you know. It's okay. Do I have a Gixxer motorcycle? I do. I just don't ride it. Come on, game. We've got a bet to make with chat right now. I was supposed to put on counterfeit, not subtle foes. Rip. I've only gotten 2 primes since hitting 450. Both times I had to raise my power at least 10 above. When I did, I got primes to drop again. So primes do drop at 450. I thought you like deleted something to lose your 450 power. AJ, yeah, I mean, to get to the tier 5 loot, yes. You need to get to 450 now? No. You want to get to 450 after September? Yes. Tier 5 armor is pretty fucking nice. It's nice. Tier 5 weapon, but the difference between a tier 3 weapon and a tier 5, nothing crazy. But having all tier 5 armor on is pretty nice. Because I thought the same thing. I'm like, I don't really need it. I need it. I like seeing tier 5. Well, I know, BZ, but like, what I'm asking you is, did you stay at 450 or did you delete something to make your account not be 450? Because that's what we were talking about earlier. We're like, what if you just delete shit and you're not 450 no more? Oh, you just put on one thing that was 449. Okay, but to add to that, VZ, is why would you farm for primes when you're 450? It just seems like that's stupid, you know? Oh, I like this soothing music. I don't know about you, BZ, but like being 450, I'm not gonna just go farm armor sets in a prime engram. That's good to know. But that's not good enough. Right, can you spawn me at the boss now? You just hit 400 day and I got 3 primes in about 10 minutes. Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. All right. So okay. Cezio and BZ, do you want to be in a video? Like, I would just sit in Discord with you guys and talk about being 450 and we just shit on it. That's the video. You just tell us what it's like to be 450. We live through you guys. You guys be down for that? Okay. What time zone are you guys? Oh, time zone are you? I don't know what time zone BZ is. Spawn the boss. You must not kill enemies before jumping in the hole. Well, that's stupid. Just hit 450 today. Let's go. The mint roll is rewind with elemental honing. You guys are both central? Okay. What about like 9 o'clock p.m. tonight? Is that too late? Nine p.m. your time, not mine. So it'd be... no. 9 p.m. my time, 8 p.m. your time, sorry. 8 p.m. Central. $8 p.m. your time. Will that work for you guys? Specialist. I guess we keep that just in case. How long have I been doing these missions for? Today, about 5 hours. But I'm grinding like God roll tier 5 armor on my characters. You might be home by then, but 8:30 for sure. All right, 8:30. 8:30 work both for you. I kind of just want to talk to you guys and ask questions about 450, and then you guys can just start ripping about how bad it is to be 450, and then we just make it into a video and we just call it a fucking day. 8:30 it is. Just message me right now on Discord and just say yo, so you guys are like up in the higher end of my DMs. So I got that. And we'll cook it up. Great. Works for me though. Yippee, more YouTube content. Now I just gotta ask committee if he can edit it tonight. Actually, no. Every 2 days, every 2 days. Oh, got rid of my thing. Give me a solar ball or something. No, I wasted it again. Son of a bitch. Oh. I should have just went in and shot the box. I'm too stubborn. Bro's having zero fun. I'm actually having a lot of fun. I get literally my job to play Destiny and sit in Caldera, so just look at it like this. I'm just clocked into work right now. Do you have fun all day at your job? Craftable weapons even worth chasing anymore? Yeah, I would say the real broken ones, you know. But to be honest, I didn't think Bungie had the balls to put weapons in the game right now that would just cap the fuck out of all our old shit, and they did, because just running this SMG that I have on and mint retrograde, it pretty much just destroys everything in the game. Do you have fun at work, Maroon? Hey, what up, Chris? About to go to fire team ops? Don't do it, it's dog shit. Well, it's not even about the 10% bonus damage about the SMG. This thing just destroys everything. I mean, people that are running incandescent on their SMGs, yeah, those people aren't seeing the actual destruction of this SMG with Chaos Reshaped, but it just, you know. No. So that's been a discussion that came up before. Should Bungie put tier 4, tier 5 armor in the old raids? No, because we don't need to go grind that stuff. We've already went back and grinded those raids for craftable weapons. You don't give Bungie that scapegoat. Now, community wants that, but the community, you know, they don't really know shit. You never give Bungie the easy way out. You make them actually make good content. That's it. Like I said, Portal has potential. It's just that you're not really getting rewarded until Ash and Iron. That's when everybody in the game's gonna have tier 5s. So, teeter-totter effect. Can't please everybody. He didn't answer. Maroon, you didn't answer. Do you have fun at work? You like talking about Destiny in a public setting? Nothing wrong with that. What the? Specialist gauntlets. Those are gone. Paragon Texec. Keep those. Grenadier. Work could be fun. You just won't get paid for the dilly-dallying. Well, yeah, but I'm saying, like, I try not to react to this kind of stuff, Maroon, but, like, you know, people said it earlier. They're like, oh, he doesn't look like he's having fun. He looks so depressed. When people say I look depressed, I get so triggered because I've only been depressed once in my whole life. But I actually have a blast sitting in this chair every day because I've been doing this for 9.5 years and I've busted my ass to sit in this chair every day. So, yeah, you know, the fucking game can crash and I could sit here and not play Destiny for 10 hours. I'll just sit in this chair and talk shit to chat. I got the best job in the world. So, Bungie can't kill my vibe, but I don't think I could go a whole stream with just being all yippity-uppity and smiling and happy faces like, oh my god, I'm having such a good time. Why aren't you guys signing on right now and playing Caldera with me? Have you guys heard about how good Destiny 2 is right now? Well, come and join us. That's right. Go ahead and load up the game. And once you see everything on that destinations map, don't even look at that because there's nothing to do there. Just go ahead and load up K1 or Caldera and play the new Destiny 2 game as intended. Don't forget that if you do anything else in the game, it's a waste of fucking time. Is that how I'm supposed to stream? Because I'm in. Currently in the military? Nice. What branch? I got out in 13. Release all that pent up anger. I'm actually not an angry person at all. I've only been angry on stream in about, I would say about 3 times in 9.5 years. I've screamed at chat twice. I know that. Like, not like screaming like angrily into the mic, but I was yelling. Coast Guard, nice. My sister and brother-in-law were both in the Coast Guard. My brother-in-law was a rescue swimmer, straight badass. My sister was communications. How many times have I done Caldera? Before today, 230. We actually pulled up my Caldera report. I did 230 Calderas, 230 K1s. Happy early birthday. Tomorrow's my birthday. I'll be here. Retired Navy? Fuck yeah. Love me some squid. Coast Guard will save your life. No one should give shit to the Coast Guard or Air Force ever. Just the Navy. And the Army, boys. Coast Guard and Air Force will save your life. I serve, yeah. Marine Corps. 05 to 13. If I had a tank top on right now, you know that I serve, because don't tread on me tattooed across my chest. I keep telling Chad I'm gonna do a Suns Out Guns Out stream, but I haven't done that in a while. The reason why I don't really talk about it is because I don't want people to be like, oh, you know, thanks for your service, you know, you're a vet, let's just give you money. Like, a lot of content creators that do that. I chose to wear the uniform. The reason why I got out is because the uniform didn't fit me no more, because people just joined for the wrong reasons, you know. You're overseas and you got guys standing next to you like, oh, I'm just here for free college. It's like, this guy's gonna try and save my life one day, and guy's here for a free ride in college. We're over in the fucking sand dunes and he's talking about college. Get me the fuck out of here. I'm good. Oh, I was talking to Chad and I missed it by 1. I got 29 out of 30. Fuck me. Shit. Shut the shit up, whoever played that, you asshole. BC, okay. Camp Lejeune? I was in Lejeune and Pendleton. I have not tried Taraba. Back in Desert Storm? Fuck yeah, dude. My dad was Desert Storm tank mechanic and Grenada. Any help? I can't seem to stay alive with the hunter. Yeah. Let me get the hunter loadout, the one I've been juicing on. This is sappy, but you inspired me to start content creation on Destiny. Hey man, that's what I do. Chase your dreams. Anybody gets in your way, Mike Allstott, baby. Mike fucking Allstott. Oh. Nah! I didn't mean to hit that button. God damn it. Motherfucking boomer shit. Fuck. Pale Rider, thank you for the gift. Yo, Pale Rider. Pale Rider's birthday's tomorrow too. You like oh, where are they? Oh, they're back here. You like the new SMG? Yeah.
Birthday hype.
Birthday hype, brother. Hope you have a good one too tomorrow. I think we're up to like 3 or 4 people that have the same birthday. I think we have 4 people in chat that their birthday's tomorrow. Oh, August birthdays are the best. We're all assholes. We know it. But guess what? We're the lion. We're not the sheep. Your birthday right now, Chevy Driver? Well, everybody say happy birthday to Chevy Driver. Hope you have a good, fucking awesome day. You guys are gonna laugh your ass off tomorrow. I'm doing a little cosplay tomorrow, so. Boy. Yeah, VC, I'm dressing up tomorrow for my birthday. I got a cosplay to put on. The most liars good? Yeah, that's what I use on my hunter build. I am not cosplaying as a Destiny character. I'm not telling you guys what I'm cosplaying as. You got to be here to see it. I would never cosplay as the bunny from TFT. No. I'm not telling you guys. You got it. I'm just not. That just ruins the surprise, okay? Thumb from Spy Kids. Although that would be a banger. Nope, not doing that. I've already done Buzz Lightyear. Your birthday's on the 22nd? Hell yeah. Barney the dinosaur? No. Your aunt's birthday is tomorrow? Well, I hope your aunt has a fantastic birthday. All right, thank you for gifting us a sub, brother. Oh, not Krunk. No, I'm not cosplaying as Lana. No more guessing. We're not telling you. You just have to figure it out. Primary weapon am I using? I'm using Mint Retro and I'm using Eartide. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to make the bet. Wait, where'd it go? There's a pair of boots. Fuck yeah. All right, Dunce, Cap, Kitty, are you ready? We're switching to 8 out of 8, and I have to get one in 10 runs, right? I got 10 runs to get it. 10, right? That's the rule. What's this bulwark dog shit? All right, 10. The bet is I'm gonna put on. It's the copium special. I'm going to take off this class item and I'm going to put on a featured piece of gear, and I'm going to take off my eager edge and I'm going to put on a featured piece of gear. And I'm going to do 10 to 12 runs. If I don't get it in 12 runs, if I don't get a prime in 12 runs, Dunce Cap Kitty is gifting 5. We know this theory's wrong, but I'm just going to prove it. I wasn't going to prove it, but subs were mentioned, so I'm a businessman. Super class weapons. Am I ever going to need that? Probably not, but I'll keep it just in case. I'm going to get it within 6? No, that's cap. Let me go get Fell Winners real quick. Yeah, I've already proven the science, but we might as well prove it again. You're guessing 5 to 8? Okay. Anyone else want to take Dunce Cap Kitty? Anybody want to take that bet? Anybody else that's a firm believer in running 8 out of 8? Thinking that you get primes every 12 runs. Is anyone else willing to throw some subs on that? We got one person so far. Anyone else? If not, we'll just do a prediction. Okay, so we want. No, this doesn't work. We'll just do melee. Sign you up for 5? Okay, you're saying I'm going to get it, Archie. You're saying I'm going to get it? They fixed the ghost mod? Fuck no, I'm just coping. Alright, so that's 10 on the line. 10 subs on the line. I like that. Melee super. Yeah, we'll take that just for testing. Alright, back to Grenadier. Even though it doesn't work. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go this. We're gonna put this here. We're gonna put this here. And we're gonna get rid of Brawler. And we're gonna get rid of Brawler. Alright, we got Fell Winners on. And we need melee. And we need... Oh, wow. It had a lot of class on it. Whoop. Okay, we're good. Started using worm gods. They're nutty. Yeah, they're pretty insane. Okay, what do we need here? We need... Oh, we'll just do that. Okay, boom. Perfect. Okay, what do we need on this? We need, Alright. So we got this. We got this. We're all focused over here. And unfortunately, we're going to lose eager edge. Alright. Here it is. We have 12 runs. 12 runs. Shit, we can even go under now. So I'm 8 power level over the activity. Easy. 6-minute runs incoming. All right, run number 1. Here we go. 80. Thank you for the 79. What's up, Carrie? How are you? All right, 10 juicers on the line. Start a prediction. Does Clyde get a prime in less than 15 runs? We'll up it to 15 for the prediction. Just smash some pizza? Damn, I want some pizza. Yay, slow. What the fuck just happened to my melee? I'm dead. I've seen Jesus. Oh my god. I forgot that I don't have Immos light on anymore. Oh, that sucks. Bro, not having Immos light on anymore is gonna be ass. What am I using? Fell winners. I have to use a featured exotic. Because I'm doing full featured again. I mean to hit the reload button. Thank you, Carrie. Cornelius, are you calling me shit at the game? Alright, Cornelius, we didn't ask for your opinion, so why the fuck are you talking? I'm sorry, who asked you? You need better parents. Gary, thanks for the 5 memberships. Appreciate it. What people watch me? I don't know. Ask the hundreds of thousands of people. Little young kids, God, and they're not original, man. Terrible. People like you go in, you talk shit to streamers because your life sucks. Dog. You need a fucking role model. Sitting here talking to chat, casually playing a game, and you're shit talking me for no reason. Grow up. Please. I'm trying to save you here. I'm a hunter main? No. Definitely not. What's wrong with hunter mains? Oh, now he's talking shit about hunter mains? Oh. I'm a Titan main. Alright, Chad, I need some entertainment. Little whippersnapper talking to me. These young kids nowadays, they get their insults from TikTok, so they don't know how to read, so they use chat, GPT. This shit's all fucked up, man. They don't even know cursive. We're fucking doomed, man. Tell them to write a check. They don't have bank accounts. It's all good though, Cornelius. We like you here. Yeah, just don't be rude, man. Don't just come into a streamer's chat and start yapping, and talking shit. That's not cool. What's right behind me? A Gallahorn, my shoe collection. I wear those shoes. There's certain ones I don't wear. Run number 1. I just get another shiny bow. Dude, these things could drop like crazy. Oh, Lady Freya coming in with the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I didn't miss anything else. Did I do trials? I did trials last weekend. I might do it this weekend. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, Nick, it's just my shoes behind me. You can see the full scene behind me. I also got a Gamer Subs fridge back there. Come over to Twitch. I don't know what it is, Chad. I can't ignore those comments. Sometimes you gotta set people straight. I'm working on it, though. I'm working on it to ignore that, but I don't know. The way I was raised, you can't just walk up to people and talk shit to whoever you want. That's not right. You got to earn the respect. You got to be comfortable with people. You can't just walk up to anyone on the internet and talk shit. Just because you hide behind your computer. Like, you're going to get made fun of. You're going to get shit on, That's how it should be, I remember one time, I forgot what streamer it was, but someone was harassing this girl, shit talking her in her stream, being rude, and she fucking found this guy's Facebook profile and she just blasted him on Twitter like, this little gremlin's talking shit about me. And everyone was hard on her, like, wow, you didn't have to go that far. You're the streamer. You should set an example. I thought it was fucking hilarious. But just because you're a content creator, you have to set a standard and just be a punching bag and not talk shit about anybody? Fuck all that. Stand up for yourself. You know how many streamers I've seen bullied over 9 years and they don't stream no more? Internet's a dark place, dog. No. She didn't break TOS. She didn't show the profile. She just grabbed his photo. Like, took his photo. Burnt's over here reaching. She just copied the photo without doxing him. And said, you're talking shit looking like this. Because he was giving her a hard time. I forgot who it was, but he was pretty much calling her ugly and shit. No, that's not cool. But no, she had respect like that. Like, she didn't show the profile at all. She just showed the photo. Nah, when you show someone's profile and you like send hate towards them, yeah, that's TOS. You can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. Fuck. Thank you for the 40 months, Mr. Burn. That was a burger play right there. Unfreeze so I can do this. Too lazy to go shoot the box. I'm tame these days. Oh, I'm very tame. Very tame than what it used to be. As we get on, every year we gotta be nicer. You know? I just don't like stuff like if I'm like multi-streaming on a different platform, people might see like 40 viewers and be like, damn, he fell off, but they're not seeing the viewership on Twitch and YouTube and other stuff. So like people just say some rude shit to content creators and they let it happen. I watch content creators. I watch their chat just fucking shit talk them and bully them. My chat don't do that. My chat knows better. They treat me with respect. I treat them with respect. Some new piece of shit fucking loser ain't gonna come around and change my rules. So you're gonna get checked. And again, like when you speak up, they get all butthurt. It's like, dude, respectfully, below me. You know how much I get praised by like newer and smaller creators? They're like, bro, I love the way you like speak up to people. I don't do it because I don't want my chat to, you know, I don't want my chat to get offended, you know? Like, there's some streamers that just won't stick up for themselves because they're too scared. They don't want to fuck up their viewership. It's crazy to me. Fuck the internet. Nah. Not in... Nah. Nope. Mm-mm. That's not a way to stream. ZF, thanks for the 17 months. Glass, thanks again for the 40 months, bro. I feel like your boy Glad could roast someone. Oh, Glad will fucking destroy someone. But he don't care. Glad's just smart and he takes the high road. Glad talks to shit on Twitter. Because he just doesn't care. He says something to piss people. He'll tweet something, piss people off, and then he just doesn't care. Which I think is fucking hilarious when he does that. Yeah, Lucky. I don't know who that is. I'm bad with remembering streamers' names. The thing that's bad about like Twitch, you really don't see it much, but like on other platforms when you're streaming, people just click on the stream when they wanna say their 2 cents and move on. The moral of the conversation, chat, is we're 0 for 2 and you stand up for yourself, okay? Don't let anyone fucking bully you. Don't let anyone talk to you in a certain way. They gotta earn that respect, you know? Stand up for yourself. Don't get bullied. I hate seeing people get bullied. Brawler with health. Brawler with health is pretty bad. We don't need brawler with health. Oh for 2, 0 for 2, 0 for 2. No, you don't need to reach 300 power. You don't need to reach 400 power. You can just sit where you're at, Petro. How do I break the barrier of power? Like, how do you get to 400, or how do you get from 400 to 450? Every day I got a different ship. No, I just spin out my different characters. Look, when I used to have my Cobra Mustang back in the day, I had a 90. I had like an old Cutlass Supreme winter beater. I paid $800 for it. All I had to do was put a battery in it, and that Cutlass ran me for 3 winters, and I never had to put a single dollar into it. And then I sold it for $1,000. And this rust bucket just reminds me of it. So this ship has some sentimental value. I got it from Eververse one day, and I just kept it. Am I getting A rank rewards? Yeah, I do A runs every time. Are they going to fix the power level grind? They said they're going to make it easier. We just don't know until you won't find out until the next couple twids or until September 9th. The build I'm running right now is the GsxrClyde, but we have a bet going on right now with chat, so I switched from Immos Light Synthocept to Fellwinners. Fellwinners is actually really fun with this GsxrClyde build because when you uppercut, it weakens everything, so it's kind of dope. But I need to run 8 featured pieces of gear for a little side hustle we got going on right now. Takes forever to get my shit. Thank you. Which car brand to avoid? There's a lot of them. Pinnacle apps? Yeah. If you got a team. I feel like the most people who are on the internet have seen things worse than a creator clapping back. No, yes and no, but people just love drama, you know. The basement dwellers. Like, if you're a grown man or a grown woman and you got your shit together and, you know, you got like a good head on your shoulders and you're, you know, you got a career going, you got goals, like, you're not gonna shit talk other people that are just trying to chase their goals, you know. That's just not, someone that's well established doesn't do that, you know. The people that, you know, basement dwell and don't work and got a shitty life, they just want to shit talk other people because they hate their life, you know. That's how it is. I do have a Discord. Just search my name, GsxrClyde. The link is discord.gg/GsxrClyde, or you could just actually search on your phone, your laptop, or your PC. When it says join a server, just type in my name. Your replies are working. I see them. Yeah, Seducer. I agree with that 100%. Might spawn me at the boss. It might not. Cars to avoid right now, though. Probably Jeeps, Teslas. They don't really hold their value. Teslas sometimes. It just depends what. I don't want to drive a microwave anyway, but I lease my vehicles, so I don't really have to worry about getting schmucked. Just bought a Jeep. Are they keeping their value still? Because back when I used to sell cars, they didn't. That's awesome, 80. Fuck yeah. Oh, don't run. I mean, I got fell winners on just to fuck around, but usually I would have ML Slight Synthos on. What's this? Run number 4 or 3? Just 3, chat? What's the count? I think it's 4. That was 3? All right, the chat said that was 3. Okay. What's worse, this or reactor farming? Oh, reactor farming, 100%. Oh my god. If you guys haven't checked out the new YouTube video and want to listen to me talking about the end game, how end game is pretty much gone in Destiny, I would appreciate the views on it. All these YouTube videos we've been uploading lately have been juicing, so I want to keep that viewership going. $75, C-Bob. So a full tier 5 juicer piece is 75 plus this. So you could do this plus this. This is a maxed out piece. 85, and then you masterwork it, and it's 100. On a grind, do 400 to 450 properly. Are you willing to suck some penis? It's a proper question. Trust me. If you need, that's the spirit. Go ahead and get your knee pads on and get ready. And find the easiest activity for you to run. Me personally, if I wanted to do quick runs, I would go do K1 and I would get on my Titan and just do 3-minute runs or less. And I would not worry about Solstice. But my next question would be, how much Solstice gear have you claimed on each character? Because when you're 400 to 450, you can craft the Solstice set on each character and get the total number of drops I got from 400 to 438 where I'm at now. I started Solstice when I was 400. It was about 25 plus 3 drops because Solstice quests on the character, all the weapons I could pull from the Solstice event page, and the 3 armor sets. If you did it all on all characters, then pretty much you're just prime farming right now, my friends. So you can either do K1, which is not part of Solstice, and you're just farming for primes, or you can do what I'm doing and just do the featured playlist so you can get tier 5 drops and a prime. There's not much though, bro. Like there's not a lot you can do. Don't do your Grandmaster conquests until you're 447 because those will drop primes. Any idea why they removed the brave weapons? I don't know. Oh well, yeah. Once you complete Star Chart on Warframe, you really got nothing to do, right? This is run number 4, by the way. Can't get a shiny SMG to save your life. Yeah, I've gotten a few of them. Think about getting back into Destiny. For someone that doesn't play a lot, you'll have a lot of fun. Trust me. There's so much for you to do. Just unlocking Prismatic, doing Final Shape campaign, and doing Edge of Fate campaign, getting exotic class items, you'll have a blast. I miss my Eager Edge. Run number 4. Specialist, super class, and weapons. Throw that in there. What's up, pup? What are you doing? Hey. Run number 5 coming up. Casey, no, they're just one's shiny and one's not. What up, Cable? Yeah, B-Day tomorrow, bro. Bam, 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 bam. Started Solstice at like 280 and got to 407 today, but now I'm just getting tier 5s for builds now instead of grinding light level. Yeah. Makes sense. You can't get a Dare's Eager Edge sword right now? Keep getting precision, man. Precision again. Holy shit. There's no tutorial teaching you. Yeah. Yeah, Protanopia is the colorblind setting I use. Is there anyone else that's in chat that's 450? Easy is testing some stuff for me and needs to ask. Yeah, other than Dares, I don't know. Can you get an Earhead sword from Dares? Like, what are players doing if they don't have an Earhead sword? Dank. Dank is 450. Okay, there's a few 450s in chat. BZ, what's your question? He probably just dipped. Why would he dip? Someone said I couldn't kill any ads and then teleport here. I just did. What's up, puppy? I just see you sitting there. What you doing there, bud? What's this? Run number 5, right? This is number 5, yeah. Number 5 in the books. Tech Sec's pretty much for primers. BZ tried to give chat homework. What do you mean? For what? What do you say? What I need them to do is run 30 ops with 450 or below light level enemies, then 30 with above, and report back if you get a prime. What the shit? That sounds terrible. Candy, have you been getting primes? Cool. Candy, will you be around at 8:30 Central? That's 9:30 my time. You're usually around. Yeah, tonight I'm making a video. You saw that puppy? Yeah, he's over there laying down now. I'm interviewing players that are 450. We already got 2. We might as well make it 3 since you're 450. Okay. All right. Cool. Oh, we got 2 then. We're good. My puppy's sleeping now. He's laying on the couch. You want the emblem? Oh, what, the neon fade one? Thought everybody could have got it if they donated the charity. Rip. I will, Carrie. Thanks for stopping by. It was $77, yeah. If they could just take out these long walking sections and solo ops, it really wouldn't be bad. The gunpowder hunter build. I mean, not really, man. I don't really like go on YouTube and like search other stuff. I heard about it, I think. But the one with the ice crystals, the freezing one. Can't remember. Well, I did put a video on unstable cores. I already did that. One shot in champs. I mean, dude, I don't know if you noticed, but like everything one shots champions now. Okay, B Swarm, explain. Champions are like irrelevant in the game now. I always lose track of my count. I think this is, yeah, this is 6. I missed my eager edge sword, man. How to get level drops at alternate characters? Just play. Run number 6. Done. Down the drain. See ya. Want a backseat, but I just popped the Matter Spark for a second to get amplified to speed boost without eager. Yeah, but I missed my sword. I see what you guys are talking about, the 450 situation. I don't know. I find it very, very not value. Like you're not valuing people's time. The fact that you're 450 and you unlock a Kepler activity node where you can just go sit in a loot cave and farm unlimited amount of Kepler tier 5 armor and tier 5 gear, and then go play Crucible and literally stand there like a burger and get tier 5 gear. Why can't you get tier 5 gear in the rest of the game? Unless you get a prime. That is just buffoonish. Whoever thought of that idea, yeah, that person needs to go sit in timeout. So that's the theory that we're talking about right now. That's just dumb. The fact that you can just AFK on Kepler and just sit in that loot cave and get unlimited amounts of tier 5s, but the rest of the game you don't get rewarded, make it make sense. We love heavy primes. Yes, we do. 2 in a row. There's the loot cave. Yeah, I posted a YouTube short and a TikTok on it. You can literally go sit in the loot. Like, if you're 350 right now and you bought that node, there's a node you unlock on Kepler, like the vendor. And you can just go sit in a certain area of this map and just farm unlimited amounts of tier 4 gear. Oh, Tyler, it's definitely worth starting. We're gonna do Caldera. Join us. What the fuck is it? Julian, thank you for the gift. I feel like the cave's worth it, even though you're not 450. Some people just don't have the gear. Andy, you gotta remember that. A lot of people are leveling right now. They're like in the 200 to 300 range, and they're not rocking like new armor. They might have some of their old stuff on. I think the biggest problem right now is that people are worried about their stats. Like, if you don't have perfectly rolled tier 4 gear or tier 5 gear, you should not care about your stats. If it's a melee build, put melee on. That's it. Like, you don't need to worry about your stats at all. Not a big deal. I have no stats on this build. I literally have melee. Okay, Xillian, thank you for the gifts upon gifts. Appreciate you. All right, this is I keep losing count. Is this 6 or 7? No, this is 7. This is 7. This is number 7. Thor. Oh, Thor, you're licking my feet. Come on. Tickles. All right. I want to test the speedrun strat too, where you just ignore the side objective and just do 2-minute runs. K1. Might test that out too. Build crafting is fun, but the activities that we're playing, like, you know, like that's why I haven't been uploading a lot of build guides, because it's like, dude, you're teaching people how to do a lost sector with a build. Like, you know, there's nothing in the game night right now that requires you to run a build unless you're doing a grapple fucking melee challenge or something, you know. Like, there's no build if you go watch the video I just uploaded today, there's no build for raiding anymore. It's put on outbreak and stand there. You start damage boss on top when you kill last cube. Oh, okay. I'm just so used to going over there. Specialist. I guess I'll keep that tech. Specialist. I guess I'll hold on to that right now. Thor, stop. 0 for 7. Going into run 8. Just hit 400 in Guardian rank 9. I can't go above 400. Yeah, welcome to the grind. How many solstice pieces of armor can you forge on any character right now, or did you tap out? Yeah, outbreak with 200 weapons. Fucking stupid. Yeah, it's just the prime engram, Spacey. The grind from 400 to 450 is averaged around 100 plus hours. Yeah, X dots, nothing wrong with that, bro. Come on, melee. Gotta stop. I keep using that first melee because I think I have immost on. Did I just choke that? Oh my god. Give me my immost class item back. I'm gonna... Yo, Thor, stop. Why are you just licking under there? There's nothing under there. There's nothing down there. The fact that class items aren't a featured exotic, it fucking just, oh boy, it just gets under my skin. From 411 for 3 days now. Let's go. That's the spirit right there. The exotic class item, right? They gatekeep it now from new players. Most players don't even know how to go do the dual destiny. And then it used to give you 2 class items every run. There was a glitch, so Bungie patched it. But then they're like, hey, we're gonna give you 2 class items a week on your first clear, so you can play catch up. And now they spoil the shit out of you with strange coins. Like, you get a lot of strange coins in the game now. So people are farming all these exotic class items and they can't run them because they're like in the avant-garde modifier where it requires you to run all new gear because exotic class items aren't featured. And now if you go do a dual destiny mission, you no longer get 2 on your first run. You only get 1 now. I've been saying this for months. Let people get 2 exotic class items every run in dual destiny. What are we doing? What are we doing, man? Class items aren't a feature because they complained? What do you mean? They complained to make it easier? Bungie threw it there. What do you mean? They complained to make it easier? Bungie threw it out. I mean, I get that. Yeah. Well, yeah, we all know that the featured armor system is bad. We know that. What's up, pup? Okay, that's annoying. Shoot him from that angle. Only gonna save you a few seconds. Run number 8, right? 8? Is this 8? Number 8 in the books. Would you make the pass grind easier because people lucked out or overlooked certain obtainables? Yeah. The biggest thing now is it's, you know, it's like in the videos that I've been uploading. It's not just Destiny, okay? If this grind was in Destiny 1, if you take us back to 2014, 15, and 16, people wouldn't give a shit because gaming was different back then. Now, people are used to being crybabies, you know? In 2025, social media teaches you, hey, complain and bitch and whine and don't work hard for anything and you'll get your way. Sorry, but that's just realistic of it. So, but not just Destiny community, it's all communities in gaming and life and whatever, but we're just going to talk about gaming. In gaming, if you bitch enough, the companies just give in. So, if people don't like stuff, they're just going to bitch. If they don't want this, they're going to bitch. You know, if they don't want this, they're going to bitch. But it's not just Destiny. It's nowadays, is your time being respected for playing the video game? Are you putting in a lot of work? So it doesn't matter what game you're grinding. Destiny, fucking, you know, Diablo, whatever. Is your time being valued? So you're putting in all these hours of the game. Are you getting rewards? It's not just Destiny. It's every game now. And the problem with Destiny is it's not respecting your time. It's not rewarding you. You don't get shit for grinding certain things faster or whatever. Like, there's no value in that. So, Destiny players are at a point where we're just like, hey, what is that thing you have? What is that gun? What is that armor piece? Is it worth getting? Is it worth the struggle? And that's how they look at it now. If it's not worth the time, people just don't want to do it. But you put this grind in Destiny 1, you know what Bungie would say? Go fuck yourself. They wouldn't even care. Back in Destiny 1 days, when we were in that era of gaming, the devs didn't give a shit. They would just be like, look, deal with it. Now it's, you know, no matter what game it is, not just Destiny. Now the devs of games are like, oh my God, we just launched our new content for this game. How do you like it? Oh, you don't like it? Okay, we'll change it. You know, like, they have to be so vocal now and pretty much kiss everybody's ass because that's how everybody is now. And it's stupid, you know? Diablo devs fucked up. Path of Exile 2, that game fucked up. They rushed the game. It's still in early access. I love that game, but I don't want to do the campaign 7 more fucking times. You know, we're waiting on the actual full game to release. Monster Hunter Wilds, yeah, they shit the bed. Battlefield 6, you play the demo right now, it has a chance to blue screen your PC and ruin it because of their anti-cheat software. You know, COD, we've seen that one over the years. These game companies, the investors, are just making these fuckers rush the content out, and it's just poorly executed. You know? There's not many games that you can name recently that you've played over the years where you're just like, that game was almost perfect. It was literally, it had everything that I ever wanted. There's always some form of aspect that is not done correct. Because they're rushing it. They're just... Everybody was scared. Dude, Rockstar Games pulled the fucking heist of the century. Everybody was worried about competing with them this year. So they all released shit games in 2025. And Rockstar's like, we'll see you in 2026. So all those game companies that tried missing that window look like dumbasses. You know? Thank you for the new sub, Willie. Expedition 33, exactly. Stuff like that. Those are single player games. Single player games are, and you know, not like a live service game. Like we can't compare games like God of War and Elden Ring and all that, but I'm saying live service games, there's not many games live service that have done shit right lately. I honestly want to play Path of Exile again, but I don't want to do Acts 1, 2, and 3 on Cruel. Over. I want to do Acts 4, 5, and 6. I want to finish the actual story yet, you know? So I'm just waiting until the full game releases and I'll go back. Because I actually liked fighting the bosses in story mode. That shit was fun. More Destiny 2 on your For You page? I got you. There wasn't a lot of whiners back in D1 because people didn't whine. I mean, the internet and social media. I mean, it kind of sounds like I'm doing it right now, but I'm just talking about it. But like, everybody's just taught now to just whine and complain until they get their way. You know, it's fucking terrible, dude. I honestly like. Some of the brain dead shit I read on Twitter and in Twitch chat and just messages I see, TikTok and YouTube. I don't understand how these people are going to survive on their own. Like some of the comments I read daily streaming, it's like, there's no way this person knows what a mortgage is or understands how to pay their bills weekly. Because they're sounding like a fucking dumbass right now. Like there's just... And I'm just like, dude, these people are fucking stupid. But I can't say that, you know? But it's like, do people realize that life sucks and you get challenges every fucking day? Like, dude, shit happens. Everybody has a shit life, you know? Like at some point, you know, there's always something shitty going on. But you know what? I sit here and think, there's someone outside right now that's hungry and they don't have a place to sleep tonight and they're fucking dealing with it. So I need to suck my shit up. I need to stop whining like a little bitch and do something about it. That's the mentality I live by. Like, people act like it's so bad, you know? So like they're having a shitty day. So then they want to come spread the shitty positivity and be shitty to you. So everybody's shitty, you know? Don't be shitty, Thor. Like your ass. You just farted and it stinks. You stink like shit. And you stink. Lana got to 353 today. How much power did you go up in one day? You're living in a shed right now? Hey man, keep fucking grinding, you know? Shit sucks. Oh. You went up 10 levels, babe? Nah. I can't see. Thor. I can't. It's too big. Like a horse. Look at how big you are. You're huge. Jacked up, bro. Can I play games now? Like, bitch, I didn't tell you to stop petting me. You better start scratching me again. Bitch, I didn't tell you to stop. Alright, come on. Come on. I got a game. I love you. I'll play it to you in a little bit. I hope Borderlands 4 does good. I really do. Is this run number 9? I keep forgetting. Nine or 10? I think this is 10. I actually think it's 10. Give my head up and nose of stone. You make after work hours a lot better, man. Hey, man. We're always here. If you ever need people to talk to. I mean, dude, I was 2 days away from getting evicted out of my apartment, and I fucking went and worked my ass off for 3 days doing side jobs to make that not happen. So I understand. My mom worked 3 jobs to raise me, so I know what struggle's like. But when you finally get out of that hole you're in and you feel that success, it'll feel so much better. Praying for you, Bronson. I'm praying for anybody. Anybody struggling right now with anything, mental, physical. Well, if you're dealing with physical, yeah, you better call the fucking cops. You know, we don't play that shit, but you know, mental, you know, it can only get better, right? You know, unless you're at the rock bottom. But you know, like, you're surrounded by shitty people. Maybe it's time to get rid of them. You know, you don't need negative people in your life. Hell, sometimes it might be your family. Sometimes you got to cut family members off because they're shitty, you know, and they're not right for you. But you know, to me, it's always better to talk to someone, you know. You might not think it helps, but it does. You know, I've had some dark times in my life, dude. I used to drink and party every fucking day, and I didn't give a shit. I didn't give a fuck about anything. I was like, ah, I'm good. I'm making a lot of money. I'm a fucking bricklayer. I'm chilling. Yeah. Big old dumbass. Got excited myself. I got my first $1,000 paycheck. That's what the fuck I'm talking about, bro. The mentality to have by that is not when you're going to get your 2,000 and not when you're going to get your 1,500, but how many $1,000 checks am I going to get the rest of the year? And you put yourself in that mentality that you're always going to hit that goal. That's fucking dope, man. And again, I'm not saying this shit just trying to make people feel better. I say this shit because I mean it. You know, I'm one of the most kind-hearted motherfuckers you've ever met. I'll bleed for you. You know, if you're my friend, I got your back. But if you fuck me over, that's it. There is no second chances. You know. But I believe sometimes people need to hear. You know, they need to hear a real comment sometimes instead of all the fake shit they hear every day by people. You know, it's always a struggle. But I'm about to be 38 years old tonight at midnight or tomorrow, you know, and I've realized one thing, you know, I found the woman I want to be with the rest of my life, and I'm surrounded by some of the best friends I could possibly have. Sometimes it takes a while for you to wait for it, you know. So hopefully, you know, that helps you guys out a little bit, you know. Don't take no shit though. I don't feel like I'm living the dream. Like, I'm not, like, you know, I do a lot of kind things in life, you know. I take care of my family, I take care of my parents. I now help Lana's parents out the best I can. You know, I'm not sitting here fucking loaded. I'm not in debt. I'm not a fucking millionaire. I'm not making some crazy amount of money, but I do well for myself. But I also give back. I am nowhere near where I'd want to be, so I'm always just grinding, you know? If I could get like 4 or 5 times the size of my channel I am now, I'd be fucking happy. Because if I stay winning, chat wins, you know? If I do better, chat wins. If I get a lot of subs, chat gets giveaways. If I do good throughout the year, I give, like, if you guys haven't seen any of my Christmas giveaways, it'll blow your fucking mind. You know? You can go on my YouTube channel and search the videos, like on the video page, and type in Santa. If we have a really good year, we do a crazy Secret Santa giveaway and we hook people up. You know, I'm all about giving back, but I'm always grinding, you know? But I don't feel like I've beat life that way. But I do feel like I've accomplished a lot in my life because now I have Lana and now I got my friends. You know, I feel like I beat the game, you know? But I'm not in the fuck you position yet. I'm gonna still keep going for that, but... I just remember one thing. Without chat, I ain't shit. And that's what it is, right? That's what I always tell people. I tell people, you know, I go to conventions, they're like, hey man, you know, I'm here because of you. I'm like, no, I wouldn't be here as a content creator if it wasn't for you watching me. You know? Good vibes. If anybody's coming to TwitchCon in San Diego this year, we can hang out and I'll show you. We'll vibe. All right, enough of this sentimental shit. Fuck you, champ. Run number... God damn it, dude. I'm so... Why can't I remember? It's because I shut my brain... Every time I launch a solo ops, I just shut my brain off. Is this 11 or 12? $11? Okay. It's cool. It's inspirational. Yeah. I mean, dude, I wanted to quit so many times over the years to get where I am today, you know? You guys have no idea. Yeah, it's just, you know, randomly now, you know? What I feed off of is the people that talk shit, you know? When I see people at me on Twitter and they talk shit about me, or someone DMs me and talks shit about me, I just use that as fuel. I'm like, I'm gonna do something cool this week, and I'm gonna release a banger fucking YouTube video, and it's gonna get a lot of views, and it's gonna piss that person off. So let those bitches keep hating, because I got something for them, and they're like, that's the fuel I live by, you know? It's like, okay, you know, you want to hate? I'm gonna work harder, just piss you off even more. That's kind of how you got to be in content creation. You got to just be like, all right, you know, fuck you. So, you know, I see it. I see the hate. I just don't say anything because, I mean, let's be honest, you know, that's where you fall into a streamer category when you reply. You know, if someone talks shit to you on like social media and you reply and you talk shit back, you know, people will be like, you're the streamer, you're not supposed to talk shit, you're supposed to set an example. It's like, okay. I learned my lesson on that. Hey Trey, thank you, bro.
This is me at you, talking shit, nerd.
What the fuck? You just tipped me $5 to talk shit? That's kind of toxic, bro. Can you imagine the nerve on this guy, chat? Peace over here, dropping donos, talking shit. The nerve on this guy. Thanks, brother. Number 11. Someone just gifted a sub that talking shit. Coco, thank you for the gift. Tech. Nice. Finally, Grenadier piece. What do you mean I need one more? All right, number 12 coming up. Ghost mod is working? Fuck no. What? You didn't have to gift it. You didn't have to pay it. We're on run number 12 right now. Thank you, Duns Cap Kitty. Thank you for the 5 gifted. And Coco, thank you for the 5. Watson, that's a name. Good to see you, man. 45. Run number 12. I'm at 439 now, but it wasn't for Solstice drops. That would be 400. That's what I'm saying, bro. Always good to catch a stream, brother. Hell yeah. You guys are wondering what we're testing. I'm running all new gear just to prove that it doesn't work. You don't average. Prime's better. The sacrifice I do. Take off my eager edge sword. OBS. You should always use OBS to stream. Streamlabs is terrible for your computer. It's dog shit. I use OBS and I use a plugin on OBS called Audium. I think. What's this called? AITUM. Multi-stream. That multi-streams the content. Wonder if the new YouTube video is getting a lot of positive comments or negative. Probably negative, to be honest. We are in the end game now. Lana, you said you're 353, babe? Yeah, but dude, all these long running phases they make you do in solo ops, chat is so fucking annoying. Have any tips for you that we want to grow your channel? If you're gonna stream Destiny, I mean, you pretty much want to live in Fireteam Finder and LFG, because that's just an easy way for you to promote your channel, helping people, playing with people. Find out what a stream marker is, like how to mark a VOD. What I mean by that is, right now if I say, oh my god, Chad, I'm so stupid, I just fell off the map, I hit the marker, I type exclamation point marker in chat, and then I title what that marker is, funny clip. So you can go at the end of stream and grab that clip and upload it on TikTok or YouTube Preferably, I would tell people to stay away from TikTok. If you want to just upload your videos on TikTok, you can. TikTok isn't what it used to be for content creators. Now it's just like AI dog shit. I just post on there still because, you know, I have a fan base already, but YouTube, you know, where to post it. But other than that, I mean, there's really nothing else you could do to grow your channel. Content creation growth isn't what it used to be. Back in the day, everybody could eat. Everybody would glaze, you know, not glaze each other, but like talk about each other and share viewership. Now people are just afraid to even host each other because they're like, oh my god, they're gonna steal my viewership. You know, it's the dog eat dog world now. Some content creators are just rats, dude. Stinky little rats. They do this petty shit behind your back. I'm glad I give off that asshole vibe because no one fucks with me on that level, so I don't have to worry about it. You know, I don't have to worry about any of that drama. Because people ask me that all the time. I'll be at conventions and they'll be like, how come you don't, you know, how come you don't, you know, be friends with this person or this person? And I'm like, I don't fuck with people. I don't trust people. I got my circle. That's who I fuck with. 0 for 12. 0 for 12. 0 for 12. I wonder, what did we set the, what did we set the channel point redemption to? 15? Okay, 10 man, think of it 51. Honestly, I believed in hard work being able to blow up in content creation years ago, but now it's all luck. It's all about luck. But Clyde is still thinking about doing that mentor program. I know I talked about it last year. I would say let me get through the wedding stuff in September, and come December or January, I'm going to think about organizing a mentorship program to where I would make a private Discord and try and help some people out, like in growth. Obviously, it wouldn't be free, but I don't know. I think a lot of people would appreciate it, and it's something I want to do. I mean, Bane, it's not about consistency all the time. People think it's about consistency. It's definitely not. Nah, there's 3 more runs for the Gambo. Consistency doesn't mean shit nowadays. You can be consistent, but people don't watch your shit. Plus, not only is Twitch a hard platform to grow on, but to grow on YouTube, it is the most down fucking bad experience of your life. I mean, think about before I was doing these topic videos, Chad. I was uploading these build videos and these guides, and I was putting so much fucking passion into it. And now I just sit here and go, hey, chat, Destiny 2 sucks again. Guess what Bungie did this time? And it gets 50,000 fucking views, and I'm not even trying. So it's like pissing me off. But the build, once I get a little bit more ahead of schedule, I will upload my favorite builds on YouTube still. And when the epic raid comes out, since tier 5 will be available in that activity, probably I will upload some tips and tricks on it. So the guides haven't gone anywhere, but we're starting to find a new niche for content. But a good editor's a bonus. Finding an editor that can do a good job is a fucking tough objective. Editors are divas, man. They are fucking babies. They act like it's so hard. It's sad. Archie with the 5 gifted. I just seen it. Pay the man. Where they fixed dungeon difficulty? You talking about like taking out the delta? Yeah. Negativity gets views. It's lame, yeah. I mean, look at streaming now. It's not even about streaming anymore. It's IRL. IRL's taking over. I think me and Lana should just become IRL streamers. I know you'd be down. Yeah, Roxy, hold on. I was realizing that it was expensive to have 2 editors, and I know that Merc wanted like a full-time position, so I told him to go work. He said he had an opportunity to go work with Max, so I told him to. I just couldn't afford to pay 2 editors anymore. There went like a 6-month streak where I was paying my editors the same amount of money that I was making off my TikTok videos and YouTube videos, so it didn't make sense. I wasn't making any money. But I used to make bank on TikTok back in the day. Now it's just nothing. I'll be completely honest with you guys. You know, I'm not like scared to talk about it. I was pulling like fucking $4 grand a month off of TikTok, just uploading Destiny clips. But I was giving away PCs and a whole bunch of shit to people, so like I was investing it back into the business. Now I'm happy to make $400, $500. The reason why it's so bad now for content creation is that all the AI clippers, people are just using AI clipping software and uploading it on TikTok and stealing all the money. So they fucked over all the creators that work hard. They pretty much took out all the pay the creator program. They don't pay the creators shit anymore. Now they want you to turn your TikTok into a fucking store. Like, hey guys, my boner was fucking massive this morning and I took this pink pill. Click on the link below. Like, that's what they want you to do. You know? I mean, I'll do some sponsored TikToks. You know, if fucking Asus wants to send me a monitor, I'll tell people like, hey guys, I love this monitor, but I'm not doing dumb sponsorships like that, you know? But it sucks because, you know, that was income. And like now, sponsored deals right now. I got it on 13. That's crazy. Chat wins. The betters lost. The betters lost. That was a shiny. The betters lost. Chat, don't gamble. That's what we learned today. Dunce, Cap, Kitty, and Archie just taught you not to gamble. You will lose. Don't get it twisted. Now we're back. They get it on the 13th run. But this is the second Ahab. See, this is the shit that pisses me off, right? This is the second Ahab that I got today. Okay? Without heel clip and swash. It's insane. We've actually got a lot of dupes today. Today is dupes upon dupes upon dupes upon dupes. It's all bad. Like, there's a lot of dupes today. That's crazy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that it dropped on 13. I do apologize. I don't know where that puts us though. Let me see. Um, oh, so yeah, that fucked us. That's the second prime today that fucked us over to not go up a power level. So instead of going to 440, we got stuck at 439. Because that was only a 2-point upgrade instead of a 3. So today my primes have just kicked my ass and cost me 2 power level, which is insane. That's just mean as fuck. I've got 2 energy primes today and 2 heavies, so it took me out of going up a power level. So yeah. 1 in 12 has been my odds at 400, so again, proved 8 slots does nothing. No, I'm right there. Yes, I think if I had on my Eager Edge sword and I had on 7 out of 8 pieces, I still would have got that there on the 13. Yes, I think that. But I can tell you right now, that was my best prime RNG that I've had for like 3 days. Because the last time I did this, where I put on all featured pieces like so, it took me 27 runs to get a prime, and then the very next prime took me 22. And then the next day was like 15s, 20s, 25s. Like, it was horrendous. So I'm telling you, it just matters. It matters on how the game feels that day to give you loot. Plus, no Eager Edge runs is just fucking terrible. You're losing so much time per hour. That's what sucks. What's my vault looking like? 687. Ooh. Yeah, we're just gonna infuse this though. This thing's a poopy. We're getting there though, just little by little, you know. Alright, I'm putting out my actual build again. So the specialist is super class. We don't need that. We're gonna save some of this gear and maybe tweak the build a little bit. Stay on the cha-cha. I do want to try out Starfire, but I feel like I'm running A plus runs, like A. These are my modifiers. So I run this. So I'm 439. The combatant power is 440. And it's just free runs. But overall, I do want to say today we did get now again, it's because we're running Caldera and the runs are so consistent at the 4-minute mark and the 5-minute mark. You know, some runs were 5, some runs were 4. I even had some 3-minute runs. But I think I got 5 primes today because I just stayed there. But I did get fucked. I got the boots. And I got 2 heavies and 2 energies, and they just cucked me so hard. So, but again, it just shows that, you know, when you're in Caldera or K1 or whatever sector you want to do, that you can consistently do quick runs, you're gonna get primes to drop. But fuck, man, I was really hoping to get the 40, but it's all good. We got 8 power level to go, ladies and gentlemen. Once we hit 447, we just go to the portal, and we're gonna do these conquests. Doing these at 447 is pretty much guaranteeing me that I'm going to get some 450 drops. Hopefully I don't get a whole bunch of dupes like people tell me. People tell me you get a lot of dupes from these, but it'll still be some 450 drops, so I'll be happy about that. And then, yeah. But again, remember, I'm not grinding for power level right now. I'm grinding for gear. Like, I'm grinding for all this solstice gear to make builds for my characters, you know. Conquests are fixed drops. Got it. You should run it now while not doing the challenge and see how many. Fuck, I don't think I could do another 15 runs right now, Cizio. The conquests are fixed drop on weapons in all 3 slots, so I'll get a kinetic, energy, and heavy. Guaranteed. Well, it's different. You're 450, Cizio, so your prime RNG might be different. Whisper is a guaranteed heavy. Alright, got it. All right, so then that's perfect. And then that just means I got armor to worry about then. All right, so yeah, that's another good question. Archie, thanks again for the 5. Do you have to run your highest loot? Yes. So watch my modifier, right? So you see how this is B+. I'm 1 power level under the content, and this is how high my modifier is. Watch what happens when I drop my power level. I don't know if I have any like low shit. Let me see if I can. Yeah, you guys have to remember too that I got my Zavala gear for that. Warlock. Let's do 411 gauntlet or 409 gauntlet. $410 boots. Let's see if we can drop it. Oh, what the fuck did it do that for? Alright, so now we're 430, right? This probably isn't going to do much. But if I do keep dropping... I wish I had other stuff to show you. Just see when I tank it here. Yeah, it drops. You know? But you don't need to like always be infused if that's what you're asking. But, you know... What I always tell people to do is... This is what I tell people to do. This is the build that I've been farming with on my Warlock. My Titan build was the same way, and my Hunter build was the same way. I didn't care about stats. I just took the new armor that it gave me. I don't care about set bonuses. You know, this is 3 Bushido, 1 Tech. And I was just getting shit. If you're farming an activity that drops Bushido armor... Just keep putting Bushido on, because when you infuse a Bushido to a Bushido, it's Glimmer. It's not unstable cores. So just having a farming set on is okay, you know? Like, just put on a weapon that shits on the boss, or a melee build, or a grenade build, and just, you know, I could go do every solo op just with this gun. And it could be a shitty rolled mint retrograde. All I gotta do is save special ammo for the boss, and just fucking boom. Done. Like, it's that simple. You don't need to worry about stats. Don't worry about any stats until you're getting tier 4s. because a tier 4 can drop at max, gear. This is not max. This is a tier 4 at a 71. 75 is max, if that makes sense. But like tier 3 stuff, you don't even really worry about. But if you just want to just, get there, that's the stuff you should focus on. Once Solstice is over, once you guys are done with Solstice and you're not grinding Solstice next week, you're probably going to be in K1 or Caldera. Me personally, I think K1's better. There's 2 tricks you can do. K1 on the outside, when it's the satellites, you just shoot them with a ranged weapon and you race to the inside and you just go. When it's the satellites with the servitors, you don't need to kill the servitors. You just go up and punch the little objective with a melee, and then you could scan it and you go inside and you're done. A lot of people don't know that. That's why, because people are wondering, like, how are they running them so fast? How are they going through these lost sectors so fast? Look it up. K1 speedrun. Caldera speedrun. Like, learn how to go faster. They're not using no crazy tech. They're just skipping certain things to make your runs go a little quicker so you can get those 4-minute runs, 3-minute runs, and that shit adds up. And you might hate it, but it's either that or Trials or Crucible or, me personally, I liked doing Encore leveling up. I had a fun time doing Encore. Encore's chill. But again, if people don't know the boss strat to one phase them, it's pretty annoying. So I think Starcrossed is chill. I think this is where you guys should be if you want chill. Just, you could find some people that want to level up in Discord or in Twitch. If you're ever sitting in Twitch chat and I'm live, be like, hey, who wants to rip some levels? Like, running Starcrossed is chill. It's 10 minutes for a run or less, and you're getting 2 drops every time. So this is where you'll probably be at next week, is Starcrossed or something, like, I get it. Solo ops. I mean, literally, that was my YouTube video today. Solo ops and Pinnacle ops is the new end game, not raiding. Unfortunately, you're not going to get raids going until, this was the thumbnail. We're cheating on end game with solo ops and Pinnacle ops. You're not really going to be doing a lot of raids until September, when they launch the epic raid and it can drop tier 5s. You best believe I want like that. Have you guys seen what that tier 5 let me show you. This is from the raid. Picking up an ammo brick gives you a stacking bonus to weapon swap and stow speeds until you die. Not really crazy, okay? This. Suspend, unravel, and sever effects applied to targets and radiant restoration that you have increased duration. Pretty good. So, tier 5 raid loot, full sets. I'm all over that. Yeah. This is one of the sets that I actually give a shit about. I don't care about the 4-piece tech set. I don't care about an Outbreak setup. Outbreak's boring. I'm not baiting myself and getting perfect rolled pieces on these sets because I know what Bungie's going to do. They're going to come out with some crazy banger ones in the future. So I'm cool. I'm not falling for that bait. All right, Zomo asked a good question. Let me break it down for you, Zomo, for a fundamental standpoint, real quick. Bozos of the day. Cue the clown horn, ladies and gentlemen. If you've already picked up this armor from Zavala, you fucked up. This scales. This goes up every power level you go up. So what I like to do is I like to pick up on Monday. If you can't play on Monday, pick it up on Sunday. When I go for the 450 run, when I hit 447, I will have 2 armor pieces here and a weapon. But when I go do these at 447, chat already says that I'm pretty much going to get a kinetic, an energy, and a heavy from doing both of these. So I'll have my 450 weapons taken care of. Who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky and hit a pair of boots. So once that happens, I just come here to Zavala when I'm 447 and I grab, let's say I got a pair of boots, right? I got a pair of boots from the Conquest, okay? And then I'm like, oh, I can just grab this gauntlet and chest, and then I'll only need a helmet and a class item to be 450. That's what you don't do. You do not touch these pieces until there's 2 left. I will not touch these 2 Vanguard pieces until there's 2 pieces left, because I don't want to pull a pair of boots and then I need a chest piece, you know, and I just got a prime. What if I just get a prime and it's boots and then I only need a chest? I hear the horror stories of people coming in the chat saying they need 1 piece for 4 days. You know, that ain't going to be me. So I'm going to wait to see what the game rewards me with and then use these drops so I don't get fucked. I know what it means to grind for a few days to get fucked over by 1 drop. So there's easy ways to do that stuff. So everything I just said, if you're not 400, just keep grinding, but you know, don't burn yourself out. Like, I'm actually being rewarded for doing this grind all day. Like, now I have Warlock gear, and now I can just make a build and try out the Starfire protocol build. You know, the Fell Winter's helm, trying that out today wasn't bad. I need to try out the Warlock Verity build, so I needed some armor. So you know, I got rewarded for it. So there's no reason to get the 450 right now. Wait till September. But if you want the grind, go for it. But there's really no reason to hit 450 right now. But I'd love to sit here and chit chat with you guys. Thank you guys so much for smashing the goal today. We got 55 again. We didn't hit 100 on our goal today, but that's okay. We got 55. It's going to be a hype day tomorrow. B-Day stream tomorrow. I got a cosplay I'm going to wear on stream. I'm not telling you what it is, but when I hit the button and go live tomorrow, you'll want to be here. Yeah. I appreciate you guys. Tomorrow we're going to probably grind some more. Try out some different builds. Maybe I'll throw on the other Warlock builds and try them out and see where we're at. We got to clean the vault. The vault's all fucked up. The vault is just all fucked up. So I got to figure out my vault space. But yeah, we're going to have a good time tomorrow. We'll hang out and chill and celebrate. And yeah. I'm going to make a video tonight. I'm going to interview. We got BZ and Cezio. They're both 450, and I'm gonna sit here and just pretty much talk to them in a voice call, and they're gonna tell me everything that's wrong about being 450, and then I'm just gonna add some Clyde comedy on it. So that's gonna be the next video. So that'll be out in a few days. I just heard back from GsxrClyde. It looks like the new Black Cherry label is complete, which means we might be restocking GsxrClyde Black Cherry soon. We wanted to make a new label for it so it encouraged more sales, and I'm looking at the label right now. It looks sick, so I'll keep you guys posted on that restock. And yeah, been out for 2 weeks. I mean, you could always message them right now and buy it. You could buy it sub, right? Like, go on to gamersubs.gg. Go, you know, the little chat box that pops up when they go to talk to you, like, hey, can I help you? You'd be like, yeah, hey, there's a creator that I watch, and his flavor is black cherry. It's not in stock right now, but you guys have it in the samples. So if I order a tub right now, can you guys hook me up with some extra samples in the order until you restock it? Bada bing, bada boom. So if they send you a tub that you purchased, but then give you a fucking envelope or a, you know, a whole bunch of free samples with 10, 12 packets of black cherry in there, now we're talking. Because a lot of people have been coming into chat and they're like, hey, I've been getting black cherry in the free samples and I tried it. I can't wait for it to get restocked. I think that's what GsxrClyde's doing. They're letting people taste it right now, and then they're going to restock it and just send it to the moon. It's kind of smart. What's my build? Can I link it real quick? There is no build here. It's literally just Screenshot this. This is the GsxrClyde build. You're just using your lightning surge and you'll have unlimited feed the void. And you're just using this stuff to be radiant and get all your abilities back. And then you just pair it with Immos Light Synthesis class item. If you don't have that, you can use Fell Winners. A lot of people are trying that out. Oh, Hunter. Oh, you want the Hunter? You want the Juicer melee build? I got you. When August, baby? Yeah. You want this? The Juicer Magooser? Just type exclamation point build. Right now. It'll spit out the Hunter build. There you go. Put this build on, put a GL on with this perk. Blast Distributor. This shit's crazy. So currently with my setup, I have 200 grenade because I get it. I get it from using this GL and tightly woven. And then I have 155 melee and I have 110 super. And since you're using tightly woven, you only need to run 50 class on this build to get your Hunter dodge back. If you're not on Strand, because the only way for you to get tightly woven is picking up an orb, because I'm not using Immos Light GsxrClyde, I'm using Immos Light Liar. If you want to take off Silk Strike and you run Void, then you have to run 60 class. But this shit fucks. This is my favorite Hunter build right now. You just grapple and you kill everything. It's just disgusting. You literally just grapple and go. Punch everything. Then we might as well go to the Titan real quick and show you what we've been dominating on that with. There's only one word, and that's Worm Gods. I tried out Syntheseps for 2 days, and I tried out Worm Gods for 2 days, and Worm Gods just insane because Burning Fist grants increased weapon damage. So even if you're only at Burning Fist times 4 or times 3, you're still getting like a 25% boost to your weapons, and you just fuck shit up. So you definitely want to have 200 melee. I have 180 plus a font, and then I have 149 super. I do this with using 2 Brawler and 2 Paragon. So, but again, you don't need any of these stats. You literally just put on as much melee as you can and throw your bonk hammer and you're done. That's it. You don't need any more of these other stats. Those will come along, but smash it. Subclass, yep. Searing, Empyrean, and Mercy are mandatory. I just run beams, so I get 10 more super. You don't have to run beams. That's it. Slayer's Fang on Icefall Mantle is really good. Slayer's Fang. I'm not hip to that one. I never heard about that one. Yeah, Zach. Yeah. So the thing with grapple on Immos Liar, when you go to grapple and punch, it counts as 2 punches. For some reason, it's coded in the game as 2 melees, so Liar's procs every time off that. Synthos is really good for every punch. The cool thing about Immos Light Syntho and Immos Light Liar is the same stat distribution on the class item. So as you see here, this is Immos Light Liar. I got health, melee, super. Immos Syntho, health, melee, super. They have the same stats. So you can just try out which one you like better. Some people don't even go for the damage, and they just use Immos Light GsxrClyde because there's nothing you need to do to increase your damage to be that high. Some people still use Caliban Liar. You can use whatever you want, but I like the big punch damage. So, but again, if you're just doing solo ops, you don't need to optimize. You know, every boss just falls over, so take your time. All right, Joe, I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna go chill. I gotta meet up with these guys, and like what I tell them, I said I got that set 8:30 Central, so I got about 2 hours to chill. 2 hours to chill, and then we get back on the computer and start working again. Oh shit! Yo, Pale, we'll cheers it up tomorrow. All right, guys. I love you. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Hopefully you had fun. Hopefully I made you laugh. Hopefully I entertained you. Hopefully I said something that made you be better. We did a little bit of motivational speaking today. Hopefully we pissed the haters off even more. If they're hate watching, they can hold this too. We'll be here tomorrow to piss you off even more. Appreciate you guys. I'm going to look like a fucking dumbass tomorrow. Cosplay. I'll see you guys at around 11:30 a.m. Peace. Later, boys and girls. Have a good night.